I see that. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Thank you, Evie, for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Let me get the game to show up. Hold on. That would probably help a little bit. I'm just getting everything ready still. There it is. There we go. Got my free weekly item, which is a cool looking sword. But thank you so much for the raid, Evie. How was the rest of that game? I didn't get to watch the last of it, but all I know is I heard Throw laughing her ass off over there. Those of you that don't know me, I'm Bruge. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're doing Valhalla, day 2. It was shit. You know, that's, yeah, right. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really remember what I was doing. Laughed yourself into a six-pack. I mean, hey, a six-pack's a six-pack, right? Give me your loot. Where the hell am I going? It's been 4 days since I played. 3 days? That's weird. Hey, Fluffy, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks for being first. You right? I think it looks good. Although I might switch to the sword I just got, because it's a cool looking sword. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. I'm not sure about two-handed stuff yet. It's a little slow and unwieldy at times, and having the shield and being able to move quicker is a bit nicer. So I'm going to hold on to that, obviously, but for now I will wait on till later. Solomon's advice to me was to pick one item to just upgrade it all the way. So that's what we're going to do. Sure, go with the head. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a good time. Well, I mean, obviously you had to have had a good time if you came from Evie. If you don't follow Evie, if you were here before she rated in, you should follow her. She's really cool. She's fun. She's a good time. Awesome person. Can I fully upgrade? Ah, 6 shy. Oh well. Okay, I should look at the map. I forget where I'm going. Gonna sort Evie's food. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Almost couldn't even say that very well. I will try. Let the dog out. Kill the lawn. Well, it's just a shitty morning all around. Well, shitty time all around. Okay, so I need to get back there and figure out what that is. With the almost useless bird. If anybody hasn't played Valhalla, but you've played like Odyssey or Origins, the bird is not as useful as it is in those games. It's just not as good. Okay, hang on. Is that the way I'm facing? Oh wait, I see it on the map now. Derp. Okay. Yeah. Also, you have to excuse me. I'm still kind of waking up. I've been up for about 2 hours now, but I'm still waking up because we had to wake up early. Hey, Crypt, what's up? Double spear. That's what I've heard. That might be fun to try eventually as well. Not much. Well, that water looks cold as hell. So I need to do is I need to unlock the ability to have 2 weapons to switch between, like 2 stances kind of thing. Like with Odyssey, I ran with like, you know, the light like swords, and then I ran with a heavy weapon, so I can switch between if that's necessary. I like being able to do that. Hopefully I can still do that in this one, I'm assuming. Trying to recreate starting gear packs that have for a Starfinder first 1E material in the Sec 2E playtest. Extra range. Range does help. That's right. That's the button I'm looking for. Break a dice. Alright. What am I getting here? What?
It said Raven not available.
Well, because I was inside.
I know, I said Birdie no flying caves.
Oh, that's what you said. Okay. Like I said, I'm still waking up. I have a bear hiding on my back? You're right, I do. It's crazy. Okay, what is this? Rage of Helheim. That sounds like a square ability. To avoid losing balance. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, he's looking at you though. See, he's got those eyes. The only unrealistic thing is you come out of the water and you're still wet, but then you're fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just freezing water. It's fine, right? Kjotve's fortress, and Kjotve, I think this one guy ran away like a coward. What a loser. God, the buildings look so fucking cool. Oh god, I'm still not climbing that fucking roof. Fine. Faster to run around anyway, whatever. Excuse me. Need all the loot I can get at this point. Yeah, Crip, sooner or later I'm gonna have to get your help to help me finish up the last of the quest shit in First Descendant. No rush, just eventually I want to get the quest line finished. That way I can kind of get back to it, because I do kind of miss it somewhat, you know.
What do you see, Sunan?
Climb high. Oh, well, don't worry about that. I figured you still had it installed. I thought you were still playing it, man. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it then. It's not a huge deal. What is the range on the bird getting away from me? I know in the other two it wasn't huge. Come on, I see the yellow dot for the wealth. Where is it? Yeah, so the range on getting with the bird seems to be pretty damn good. Like, look, I'm pretty goddamn far away. That's impressive. I'm not even mad. There, now we should. Apparently, I have to get just the right angle on it. Or I'll just put a more. There we go. I guess that counts. Cool. It's good. No hope of ever getting anything done for myself since RNG. Yeah, RNG is like that. Especially if you're doing it solo. RNG really sucks. You know. Because if you're doing it solo, you have nobody to talk to while you're doing it. You know, you have nothing to distract you other than just the crushing despair of never getting the drop you need. That's why those games are so hard to solo constantly without people you know. You know, because you get in groups with other people that, you know, you don't know just for random stuff, but, you know, the dungeons, as I want to call them. You can avoid intercepts or screwing me and getting past them. Is the avoid intercepts, is that the big boss ones? Or I'm trying to, it's been like a month since I fucking played. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. You ran under the horse's feet, man. Fuck. Hooves, not feet. Same thing. Although Thrall's probably going to type out that it's not the same thing at all. I'm kidding. The 4v1 boss. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. What?
That's kind of the same thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was kind of the same thing. So you tell me this one's closer? Alright, cool. Let's go.
We did say no foot, no horse.
Well, sure. Up to 4, yeah. Because you can do it solo or 2 or 3. I know I got to, the fifth one, I think, was what I got up to, and that one was, at least at the time, the random groups I was getting in weren't able to do shit. And granted, I didn't have optimized builds. You know, I was still getting stuff myself, so that's the other only real downside. Like like once human, you can hop on, you can play for a couple hours a day, and you're fine. A game like First Descendant, you do need to sink a decent amount of hours into to be able to get everything done. You know, that's the only downside of those games. There's really no time for that's the problem with the RNG. Like, yeah, it's supposed to not be great, but at the same time, it's like for people who don't have a lot of time to play, it just hurts them, really. You know? I mean, not everybody can get paid to play that game. Arctic Foxes, I think. Like, yeah, I could use some more healing. There we go. So healing is right. Yeah. I'll tell you, seeing this snow makes me wish that winter was here for real. I know some people hate ice and snow. I don't like being out in the ice and snow, but I much prefer it being icy and snowy outside as to being balls hot where I'm sweating. I hate sweating. If I could tolerate solo work and farming more in games like that, yeah, that's the same with me. Like, that's why I can't play those solo. Like, you know, hopping on for a couple missions is one thing solo, but after a while, you're just like, this sucks. Although Rogue's been, well, I guess other than when Rogue bought Baldur's Gate 3, now she's been playing that. But she was playing First Descendant. She's like 200 something hours into it already. There's the loot. What did we get this time? Wow. Was that really all that was here? I guess so. Okay. Playing range glues. Yeah, exactly. Like Outriders. You know, Outriders solo, well, it was okay to level through it, but do like farming, you know, bosses at the end for... Oh shit. That's not good. That's really not fucking good at all. I don't want to fight a bear. I'm sorry. Stamina's the thing, Bruce. Don't forget. That was not stamina. That was not. That was no good. The trick with the bear, you gotta get on its ass. Yeah, the first time through was fine, but after a while, you really needed people to play with to make it fun. And I still miss it sometimes. Like, I don't know if they're ever going to do a sequel because they talked like they were going to because it did sell well enough. But I don't know if they... I haven't heard anything in years now, you know? And that's a shame because I had a lot of fun with it, with you and Wookie and... fuck, who else did we play with? Draconos? My friend Miles, Valak. Yeah, it was Valak that was the other one, yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. I do hope that eventually they do a sequel to it. Not that the story was anything fucking great, but the game was fun and engaging to me. Which proves that while a story can make or break a game, but the gameplay can also make or break a game. If you don't have the story, but you have the gameplay, you can get by on that. As long as the story's not complete and utter dog shit. But conversely, if you have an amazing story, but the gameplay is ass, it's a lot harder to stay involved in it, you know, because you're constantly faced with, God, it's terrible to play, you know. You gotta find that right balance between the two, I think. I don't know why, but I have Reading Rainbow stuck in my head the last fucking 14 hours. Well, no, because somebody did a weird mix of it on TikTok called Weeding Rainbow, where it's like, you know, basically changing the lyrics to being high. And it was funny. Oh god, that was farther than I thought I was gonna fall. Helps to be on the right side of the ladder. Oh, I'm glad you didn't hear me stomping around. budget, and Starfinder 2E and even Pathfinder 2E sucks on trying to buy all the gear you think you'll need: armor, weapons, ammo, general stuff. Do you not like with D&D? Do you not like you start with like starter stuff, but it's not all the stuff that you're gonna need to really get started. I'm assuming because you still need to buy gold and shit. I'm guessing. I guess that's one of my complaints with that. You can shoot that with an arrow, but then you waste an arrow. But I'm sitting there swinging. It takes me 5 swings to hit the thing in the middle of the door. It's just a personal qualm. It's not a bad thing about the game. I'm not talking shit at all. Just, saying. Stupid playtest being a stripped down rulebook. Really? Hmm. Okay, now, I feel like I should go get this.
We now have Prince of Persia Lost Crown Deluxe on Steam.
Oh, cool. Also, Thrall found out since she's an EA creator, whatever. What's it called?
Creator Network.
Creator Network.
They just added the new game,
Yeah.
Dragon Age.
But yesterday they announced that the EA Creator Network people get Dragon Age Veilguard, and I'm like, oh, thank God. That's $70 less I got to worry about. Give each class in Pathfinder starting gear fact covers most of what you want them to have at level 1, but that's just level 1. Yeah. And I tell you, it's like the 3 different people that I played D&D under. Well, technically 4, I guess, but I don't count one of those. That was only like 2 sessions. Maybe it was 3. Originally, my friend Tyson ran the games back in Texas. And with his games, we didn't have this is back in like 2nd edition and 3rd edition, before you had to attune magical items, when you could have everything in every slot if you wanted, basically. We didn't have like an overabundance of magical items, but we were in a magical world and we got magic items, Then my friend Chris that ran stuff a few years ago here in Ohio had a pretty good amount of magical items. Nothing amazing, but sometimes good stuff, sometimes not. Just depended. And then you got my friend Miles, who we're level 4 now, and the only magical items we have are because we got a hold of a little bit of dragon scale, and basically we're able to get some weapons enhanced with that to give him a +2 attack. And it's like, man, give me some more magic items, bro. Like, give us give us an uncommon magical item, or a common, just something. Just something, Which, I mean, if that's the playstyle, that's fine. I mean, I've been playing with him for 5 years now, I think? God, it's that long already. Fuck. So I remember we started a few months before COVID happened. And then that derailed things for a little bit here and there. I won't be streaming Sunday because Wookie is going to be in Scotland, and so my friends and I here are doing a game night instead of D&D because we all can't make it. We're just doing like a game night with Cards Against Humanity, shit like that. So that should be cool. All right, time to climb down a mountain. I feel like climbing down this way would be much more dangerous than going up. So if I decide to create a character level first, I could just buy the relevant pack and save time on that front. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you remember 4th edition D&D Crypt, but you remember how they had the Blood Aid condition? They're bringing that back, which is nice. Also, there's one strange thing they're doing. So now, like say Ray of Sickness, anything that poisons, there's no save against being poisoned now. Which is fine on its, or at least for the most part, which is fine on its own, I guess. But there's a weird rule that is going to get abused in 2024 edition D&D. Is the fact that if somebody is poisoned, I believe, I think it was that you basically will get a critical hit on them, no, sorry. If they're poisoned, you can paralyze them without a save, something like that. It was kind of weird. So like I can point out before, 4E was not a great version. I don't know why they went all in on it like they did. I mean, they were trying to make money, I guess. But for like a game like Neverwinter, an MMO like that, 4E worked really well for that game. It really did. It was fine. But for tabletop, the only stuff that was good about 4E was the bloody condition was cool. the minion rules were good, so that way you could fight like big groups of enemies. Like they might do 2 or 3 damage a hit on you, but they had 1 hit point each. So you could go through them quickly at least, and kind of feel like a badass, like you should feel somewhat, because they're minions. They're not meant to be the ones that are going to kill you. They're just supposed to weigh you down a little bit. Is anybody here? Oh, what I wouldn't give for my bird from Origins or Odyssey. I miss my bird. I might have already come here and cleared this place out, but I guess I missed this treasure somehow. Treasure hoard map collected. Okay. Yeah, 4E, like, I played a couple games of it, but we ended up going back to 3rd edition, and shortly after that's after I moved up to Ohio and didn't play for a few years. Thanks for the online service error game. Was mostly mundane gear for the gear packs. I did give them null space chambers, bags of holding, and serums of healing for the higher level packs. I mean, it makes sense. Man, I'm already over here. I might as well make my way over there and find that, right? Found a wooden leg. What am I, Rocket Raccoon? Itchy nose. Only 2 pots though, just have some. Yeah, I mean you don't want to have too many healing potions, otherwise it's like what the hell. I don't think there's any way around. Nose is very itchy today. Heavy pixelation? That's weird. You don't have your uploads going still, right? Or any downloads? Don't have any downloads going? Okay. It might have been our internet hicked up for a second, possibly, because it did pop up with the server thing fucking up for Ubisoft, so it may have just been that for a minute. Is it still doing it? Okay, I didn't think you were. Didn't last long, right? Yeah, it was probably just a little hiccup with it. Yeah, Thrall doesn't have any uploads going today, so at least, yeah, not today at least. Ah, my nose, itchy and shit. God damn it! I'm trying to kill you. Get back here. I need your horns. Where'd that horny devil go? There he is. I mean, I'm sorry to shoot you right in the butthole, but, hey, it's not my fault you were facing away. Still no antler. I need one more freaking antler. The game just does not want to give me the 1 antler I need for the 3 I need for the quest. I got 2 out of 3 somehow. I'm probably... Why the fuck does a level 5 med patch have to cost 300? So, how much does it heal, though? That's my question. I'm probably going to find an area that I should not be in yet, because I'm going to, like, get accosted by something huge level. It's going to fuck me up. Guess we'll find out. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna go save real quick. That way, just in case, you know. Also, do you know how to say this? Regular fake? I'm not good with this language. Most languages.
Reykjavik.
What?
Because Reykjavik.
Maybe, I don't know. They're always so weird to say. And I don't want to say I'm wrong because then I feel like an idiot. I mean, I know I shouldn't because I don't know any different, but still. Also, I hate the fact that I had to take my monster today because have waking up at 7 means I needed a boost of caffeine. Means I may have to buy one for next Tuesday. So heals 3d6 plus 6 HP and gives plus 1 to saves for 10 minutes. A level 1 patch costs 30, so it's 10 times the cost for 3 times the healing, essentially. You'd think the level 1 patch would be like 2 minutes. Kind of surprised it's 10 minutes as well. It's weird, in my opinion. Hmm. This mountain is very slow to climb, y'all. Four times the healing. Oh, that's true. You're right. 4 times. So, 10 times the cost for 4 times the healing. Jesus. Honestly, like, if you were running a campaign, I would just make it 200 instead of 300 then. Because cost-wise, it would make more sense to be 200 instead of 300 because that's, instead of 10 times, that's, what, 6.5, 7 times, something like that? Math is wrong. Okay, like I said, I might die here. I don't know what level this shit is here. We're about to find out.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, I should be able to get that at least. I don't know what else is here. But, can I see what level they are with the bird? No, I cannot. Okay, well, let's just be careful then.
Hey, what? You made the
Yes.
blood eagle.
I mean, that worked, right? Hey, Lori, how you doing? Here's the next one up. Type Advanced, level 9, price 1500 credits. Medpatch heals 5d6 plus 12 hit points, and the bonus is plus 2. Damn, 1500 credits though, Jesus. Seems like a lot. Okay, so I guess I'm not in a place I shouldn't be yet. That's good. How you doing today, Lori? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Did we get the shout out for you here? I'm assuming. I'm good. I don't think we did a shout out for Evie earlier, did we, honey? Make it level 9. Start finding character. You start with a budget of 16,000. Well, I mean, yeah, that could make a difference. I'm doing pretty good. We had to wake up early because Daryl had an appointment at like 7:30. And then while I'm waiting in the car for her, I decided to start storming. And the dog was with us because I couldn't leave her alone in case it got bad. So she had to cut her appointment a little bit short. Oh, well, you weren't here for it. I just realized I thought Thrall did it because I was getting started streaming. Um, yeah, that's what I get for streaming when I'm tired. Have to work off what they said for starting budgets, and that 1 gold equals 10. So what is CR? Credits? I'm assuming? That would make sense. Nobody needs any of these boxes. Yeah, she's good. Oh shit. I think he's dead. Question is... That's not it over there, right? That's a different one, I think, or is that... Just so used to using CR as a shortened... Yeah, gotcha. See, and I hear CR and I think creature rating. Or challenge rating, I mean.
It's boring.
What?
Oh, it's boring.
Oh, well I guess you ain't going anytime soon then, huh? Okay, where the fuck is this fucking...
There's a game called Play with My Balls.
What?
There's a game out called Play with My
It's a
Balls.
game out called Play With My Ball. Okay. Who is Ball?
Balls. Multiple balls.
Say balls?
Yeah, it's multiple balls.
Oh, okay, multiple balls makes more sense. Oh my god, the water's freaking me out there. Eh. Okay, so it's up from here. Okay, so it's 100 meters up. What is that?
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, the body. It's probably in that cave there. Okay. Of null space chambers, spacious pouches, or as he likes to stand for bags of holding. Stop having to worry about how much you're carrying. Yeah. I will say one thing, at least none of the people I've ever gamed with have given a shit about ammo count. So like if you do ranged attacks, you just have arrows, but they don't worry about the minutia of that. Or even rations and shit. It's just like, it's just assume that we have food to be foraged because we're smart. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Did you just yawn? That's not allowed right now. Stop that.
I must be careful now.
Appointment this morning.
Are you talking to me or to yourself?
I'm talking to Smokey.
Oh. Tell Smokey I said hi. I mean, bags of holding type things are always handy.
Boy. Oh no, she was with us.
Looks like trouble.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Hey!
Keep on your press triangle to assassinate. So I think that's what I'm used to from the other game. Nope, not going that way then.
Show me what lies ahead.
What is the one that was seeing me? Well, that's new. Got a message that mod viewers apparently using high amounts of CPU. Weird. I guess space concerns are a thing for a playtest book, but a lot of the mundane gear choices I made in SF1E just don't exist right now in the playtest. That's kind of weird, though. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
New Shabbat's grappling. Yeah, I hear you. Hmm. It's not letting me pick up some of the gear. It's on the ground. It's weird. There's some parts in these games that I get a little OCD over when I try to design things to be a way that I like, and this is one of them. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Can I at least put the body in the bush, please? Thank you.
Yes.
Aha. I found it. I guess the door's blocked, isn't it? Oh, nope. Good.
EA announced
Okay.
Andy.
Seems I'm in the clear. Alright, what treasure did I get this time? Oh, good. I can upgrade something else. Yay.
I love saving money.
I have to look up this place's name and see how it's pronounced. It's gonna kill me otherwise. Association.
Ryavolk. Ryavolk City
Ryavolk.
Ryavolk. Ryavolk.
Ryavolk. Ryavolk. Ryavolk. Ryavolk. Sure makes sense to me, right?
And I now have
Hey, Smokey.
tons
The other thing is that I'm probably going to have to change all these gear packs next summer when the full rules go live. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore, but if you have Amazon Prime, you should get it. It's definitely harder to play than Baldur's Gate 3 because it's second edition or AD&D, which was a bit tougher to understand if you've never looked at it before compared to Baldur's. Because Baldur's Gate 3, so basically D&D and D&D second edition were very different from what became D&D third edition and onward. Um, Everything got kind of turned on its head for those, weirdly enough.
Mess up your sound settings. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you for the shout out for Smokey. I need to get back to my quest stuff. Come back here later on. Hey, KB, what's up? Right? Where's the spark kick when you need it?
Dinner look good. Welcome back, cactus.
He seems a little cold. Why'd you have to go and change the controls on me? This way to avoid the traps that make sounds. How you doing, KB? Just all food? Yep, all food. Okay. Not where I was trying to go. So I won't be able to play Shadows when it comes out because I won't be done with this or Mirage by then, but I'm getting where I'll be pretty close to it. So by the time I play it, I should have a decent amount of people watching because it should be out of the spoiler part where a lot of people who wouldn't be able to watch it because they didn't want to see spoilers would be able to watch by then, I think. Which is a good thing. Yeah. So, I need to actually, fuck, what am I doing? I need to go up and get to that. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're going up. I just forgot about it. It's terrible at stealth in this game. It just takes some getting used to. Yeah. Also, it doesn't hurt that I played all the other ones too, so. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, Larry. You know. But yeah, Crypt, I've been thinking about, like, the only thing that stops, like, I'd love to find a group to play Vampire the Masquerade with, like online, I guess. But what stops me is the fact that if I don't know anybody, I feel very weird playing with people I don't know, and I'm more reserved, and I'm not, you know, as open about talking about shit, and I kind of hold back somewhat, you know what I mean? And I hate it. Um, but I really want to play some Vampire. I haven't played it in so fucking long. Oh, it's like D&D, but it's Vampire the Masquerade. It's basically where my name came from. Bruges is shortened for Bruja or Bruja, which is one of the clans, which is also this symbol here, the upside down anarchy symbol. That's the clan symbol. Never got to play any of the World of Darkness games. Did make a couple characters, didn't really understand all that much. Yeah, they were fun though. I played a little bit of Wraith, and I've played Vampire, and that's it. I used to have all the books. Like, not all, but all the main books and a few of the off ones. And I brought a few of them with me, but a lot of them I left behind. I left behind a lot of role-playing books in Texas when I moved, because I didn't have enough room for everything. And I hate it. I hate that I fucking left them. So fucking much. Like, it hurts a little bit thinking about all the stuff I left behind. More his thing still is. I just never really got to play much of it, and I'd like to. I mean, hell, I'd run a campaign, but I want to play it. Well, that's the problem. The two times I played, once was a very short group, and it didn't last very long. And the second time was with my friends that I played D&D with, and I ran that game, and so I didn't get to play it. I just got to run it, which, you know, isn't the same. So it's like, well, fuck. I'm still sad the World of Darkness MMO that they were supposed to be working on, where, you know, you could be werewolf, you could be vampire, you could be any of the stuff in there. Ended up not panning out, because it would have been a really fun MMO back whenever I gave a shit about MMOs. I should have, my camera's not quite right. There we go, that's better. I had sold off a lot of my library years ago because I was much younger and so stupid. Yeah, see, that's what I did with video games. Like, I had a great collection of NES games as a kid, and ended up giving them away years later. Same thing with my Super Nintendo stuff, and then eventually with my N64, and then eventually with the Xbox, the original Xbox. And look, like, at the time, like, I gave it to friends, or I, like, sold it off to buy weed or something at the time, you know, because I was like, well, I'm not playing games anymore or whatever. And now I'm like, that was so fucking stupid. That's one of the few things I would go back and change if I could, you know? Not that it would make me a happier person now, but at least I'd have those things still, you know? Because there's no way I can ever replace all the stuff that I ended up leaving behind. It just costs way too much. And I can't, even whenever we had more money, I couldn't afford it then. Thankfully, you know, I can use an eye patch and a peg leg and a parrot on my shoulder and, you know, get them that way, but there's still something different about not having the physical book in front of you, you know? also I'm kind of mad because like when I moved, I left like all my friends that roleplay with me, like they all had their stuff in the place where we played at my grandmother's house. And whenever I moved, she assumed that they had helped me leave because I just left without like when she was gone one day. Because I don't like confrontation, and I didn't want to have her try to shoot me because she shot my grandfather when he tried to leave her back in like the fucking early 70s or something. Um, so I was like, yeah, I don't want to die. Um, and I assumed that she would let them get their stuff that was in there, but because of that, she wouldn't let them. And I'm like, wow, what a bitch. If I had known that, I would have taken that over to my friend's house. Love to turn my digital libraries for Pathfinder and Starfinder into physical libraries. Yeah, right? What is that? Jesus, I feel like I'm getting off track. I need to head back that way. So let's go get this mystery and head that way. Oh god,
Yes, it is.
that hurt.
Woohoo!
Skill point yet? No, not yet. Fuck. What did I pick up?
That does it for you.
Oh, this thing. Read. Hunters of Silver Glory. West of Alokstead, the Horde will look upon you from Torgoten's Rock's Eye. Engage its gaze and reap this reward. That happened to Holy Hail the Mess. Shelf Spade UD. Yeah, that's the only other downside. Database. Enemies. Berserker. Highly energetic fighters able to maintain a steady, aggressive, nearly interminable combo axe attack. After wreaking much havoc, they stop every now and then for a much-deserved breather. React quickly to maintain distance, parry his blows, attack when he pauses from exhaustion. Cool. Okay, so it's this area here where that's at. Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, I'm not going there anytime soon. That's 280 fucking suggestive power. No thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of regrets I have about stuff I left behind that I really fucking hate. You know, when you're younger, you make stupid decisions.
Like
Like, I left behind my yearbooks, too, from high school and junior high, and I wish I hadn't. Like, I don't know why. I shouldn't give a shit about them, but, like, there's people I don't remember from high school that I remember, but I don't remember their faces or their names very well. And with my memory like it is, those yearbooks would be really nice to be able to see those again. You know, also to see the stuff people I knew wrote, because, yeah. But I left those behind. I didn't even think about those when I left. Just, goddamn. It's kind of depressing, actually. So 1, 2, so that's all 3 then. You know what? Oh, we do have an ad coming in about a minute. When it starts, I'll pause and we'll take a bathroom break and stretch break. I suggest you all do the same because it's good to get up and stretch and move around, go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. You know, maybe grab a snack if you want. You'll have 3 minutes, and then you won't have any ads for an hour after that. So, there's that. Oh, look at the northern lights. Nice. The Borealis. That sounded like it hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause here. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Just hang tight. I'll see you in a couple. Okay. And Abric is over. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Thanks for hanging tight for me. Alright. Alright. Yes. It was actually storming earlier. Cassie's not very happy about it. But yeah, it happens. Yeah, it was pouring earlier, like hard, heavy, thick fucking raindrops. Off and on there. It didn't start until I want to say right about 8 o'clock, which would have been fine. But they all had their therapy appointment this morning, their physical therapy, and we knew it was probably going to storm, so we had to take the dog with us. We can't leave her home alone if it's going to storm, maybe. And it started pouring and then thundering and lightning, and she was not happy about it. So Charles ended up leaving the appointment early.
What is all this?
My life, the fruit of my work, all gathered here. And now I lack the strength to throw it off this cliff.
You carried everything up here, only to throw it all down.
The horse did most of it. It is the only way I can send my belongings into the next world. My children will not bury it with me. They say they do not want it, but I know they will sell it all once my light burns out. Will you lend me your strength? Throw everything over the cliff. The farther you throw, the better their chance of reaching the next world.
Is that how it works? Why is everything packed in straw?
I did not want anything to break.
You're such a weird old man.
That contains a bow given to me by Halfdan the Black, after I put an arrow on the King Sigtyd's left arm.
That sounds like quite the shot.
That
Weird
contains
fucking
a
quest.
silver harpoon head I received from King Harold for pulling Halfdan's foot. You missed a few things.
You did?
The gods will get the idea.
Thank you for your help. You did not have to do this.
Kind and courageous people live the best lives, but it can be a difficult path to keep.
I have tried to live well. It is enough that the gods know that, even if the name Harek Gund is forgotten in Midgard.
So, what will you do now that this task is done?
Done? That was to announce my arrival. Now I leave
Now he leaves,
this
yep.
world. Enjoy your life. To Asgard!
What? Wait!
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Thor's hammer. That was the shock.
Wow. I don't think he's okay, y'all. Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck you, controller. If I can find his body. Or some loot I threw off.
No. I was up behind a rock.
down, not up. Oof, excuse me.
Getting further in trouble.
Kind of miss being able to jump from any height and not take damage from Odyssey. I think I got too used to that. So what you doing today, Lori?
Now, here I am robbing these people blind and they don't even have the sky chart.
I really thought my labs would have been showing up by now for my doctor. I don't know what my fucking A1C's at. Here's a top end med patch, ultimate med patch, level 19, price 80k credits. The med patch heals 10d6 plus 27 hit points and the bonus is plus 4. Make a character that starts that level, you have a lump sum budget of 690,000 credits. Jesus. Well then. Excuse me. Did I find one of his crates? I found one of his crates. That's hilarious.
I don't know. There is a quest.
Oh, there's the body. Poor schmuck. What's the dinging sound I keep hearing? So, with Pathfinder and Starfinder 2, is level 20 still the top level, or does it go past that now since it's not D&D based necessarily? You know what? Why is it still showing stuff there? There's nothing there now. I already got those. Oh, because they're not lit up. Right, okay, that makes sense then. Okay. 20 stops, okay. I didn't know if they changed that to be higher or whatever to make up for stuff. Still largely akin to the D20 system base grants. I figured I'd just thought I'd check. Yeah. So I know they want to distance themselves somewhat from, the D20 system as much as possible, because, Still can't believe fucking. I mean, I can believe it because it's fucking Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast, but still can't believe they fucking pulled that shit with the OGL shit. Fucking morons. That's why I'm not paying money for the 2024 thing. I'll just read it online. Because I don't want them getting more money. Most of the weapons and armor only list the most basic or your commercial version, so you have to remember to upgrade your gear, and that will cut in your budget a lot. Yeah. I don't think I should be here yet, honestly. There we go, that's better. And there's more thunder. Great. I should actually check the fucking weather and see what it's looking like, because I don't want to be on here if it's looking to be too bad. Okay, thunderstorms till afternoon. Let's see what the radar fucking looks like. Jesus. That is a pretty good sized thing, but it should be over in a little while. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, so, alright, cool. If all of a sudden I lose internet or something, then you'll know why. Hey, they're skulls. I don't need to be here. This is dangerous. Why does it tell me to come here in the first place? What the fuck? Why? I don't think I'm supposed to reach that yet, so I guess we're just going to explore some shit. For example, armored coat, item level 0. Light armor costs 20 credits. A tactical item level 5 item level version would cost you 1600 credits. Jeez, seems like a lot. Get to that without dying is a question. Call to raid. Join my crew. We will raid and plunder Port Chester by the coast.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger!
Vikinger.
Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
Well, not yet. We haven't done there yet.
Oh,
Rise
okay.
up the village.
So there are extra people.
Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter.
Drive up our car.
His insides are all outsides now. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but fast
5 more quality levels above Tactical Advanced, Superior, Elite, Ultimate, Paragon. Oh, okay.
Leader, big wolf.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven
But
clan.
I'm the
for
Raven
good.
Clan.
The Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Chuck the Yao stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Hmm. Hey Jess, how you doing? I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so I need to get going that way. Same with the shields for weapons. Names are the same. Levels 2, 4, 10, 12, 16, 19. Have a cozy morning. Yeah, pretty good week. Day 2 of Valhalla. Just kind of getting into it still. Yeah, glad it's Friday too. Oh, that startled me for a second. Cozy mornings are good. Thank you, Larry. How's Diablo been?
Yeah, but this particular quest, I think it's
Do, do, do,
unless
do, do.
that's true, you may already have it. Okay, if you already did, yeah, I don't know.
Down. There you go. Get down.
I just cured it.
Get down on it. Diddly, diddly.
Okay, so
Yeah, we've only played one day so far, and it was Saturday. But Sorcerer's a lot of fun this season.
alright, what was it? It's not one of those.
There. Losing my mind here. Which class you doing this season? Carl and I are both doing Sorcerer. She's doing Chain Lightning. I'm doing Fireball, whatever it is, with the flamethrower thingy, because it's fun. To flat out buy an already Paragon weapon is 400k credits. The base item shield is 320k, armor though is 700k. Jesus.
Actually, I have to
Well
do
done.
it this way.
Slide.
I will stay here so where I am.
Sort of barbarian network, no sorcerer, doing the whirlwind twist build. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see Druid on the bottom of the tier list for a season. They've been mid to top this whole time, and now they're like the worst of the 5 classes so far. grade by grade input as well. That's good at least. Seen a lot of landslide too. Makes sense. Yeah, after all, I have to wait till like next month to be able to try to get the battle pass. Can't really afford it this month. I guess we, actually, I guess we kind of could. 240 still. If I roll sorcerer this season, have so much fun with it. Yeah, it's a blasty blast. Boy, as Cassandra, I could just jump down the whole damn mountain and been fine. I realize now how easy fucking Odyssey was compared to this. I got a crap version of the Glow Junior for the build. Well, that's good.
To come. I'd love to.
God, I don't like this.
So every time I fire a block, so let's get 2 mana back. Nice. That's good. Wait, no, take the mana.
Stop that!
Stop what? Turn the thing. There you go.
Sail! Catch the wind! Let's have a song. Sail down! Run up the sail! Is there a seagull among you?
Some time ago, I met a wandering skald in search of a jarl or king to serve. He had not composed a verse in years, and was fearful of losing his skill. I said I knew many such great men, a few jarls, a handful of kings by name, but to my knowledge, all of them had many skalds of their own.
You run like a cow!
You run like a cow? Rude.
Kill you! It's like corn!
Hey John, what's up?
A good horse. Let's get out of here.
Valhalla's doing pretty good. Just on day 2. Well, it might, who knows? Hopefully not, but it's possible. Excuse me. For the game, trying to take me in. There we go.
Let the sail out.
It's very difficult, from what I understand from Thrall. Not an easy game at all. Frostpunk. Laura was saying she's never played it, but she's seen it on Xbox a bunch.
Highly recommended game.
What's that?
Drop the
Oh,
sails.
she said highly recommended game though, but it is very difficult. It's like you basically like an Ice Age has come about, you know, and you're kind of like yeah, lighter version of the storyline. Like an Ice Age kind of happening, and you're basically having to make tough decisions to keep your people alive. The first gate leads to Thrithheim, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. The second gate leads to Freya's Volkfang, where good men and women grow in weary battle. The third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the Allfather welcomes his blood drinkers. Thor, Freya, okay. Thor. Risk amputations or waste face and menopause. Okay, then Freya. Can't tell if that's Freya. Yeah, that's okay, so it's that one then. Take care of children or reinstitute labor. Okay, it's all about hard choices. Did I not get it? I was about to say I thought I did it.
Wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Flyagag. Guards and lose people that could do much better, or churches and lose living space? Guess I'll just die. I should probably play it one of these days, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, fuck, man. I get my ass handed to me. You know? I needed to try it though, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. It's not really my kind of game, but I do. It's been a couple years. I need to try it though. I know Thrall's a huge fan of it. I just can't wait for the sequel. Goddamn dying canine sounds. Epic's giveaway next week. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not sorry saying Jesus Callisto so bad. Yeah, it wasn't a terrible game. It wasn't great. Like I watched Cody play, and then I ended up playing because it was free on PlayStation Plus 1 month. Um, so like I checked it out. It was okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't as good as like Dead Space spiritual successor should have been, but it was alright. Didn't so well though, you know. I already played it once on PlayStation. I'll probably, I mean, since it'll be free, I'll probably play it again, fuck around with it on harder mode, maybe on PC, but yeah.
Is anyone home? This is not a natural quiet. It is as if a curse has befallen this place.
Yeah, too much hype. Oh, so Raindog is getting a 4070 Ti video card finally, because he made his goal and a new PSU for it. And the first game he'll be playing with it is going to be the christening in the card will be Ghost of Tsushima, but he's got 4 horror games that he's going to have to play that he got because he did the goals of the money raising. And I mentioned Dead Space 2 is on there, so that's going to be fun. Ordner's Journal. King Harald is no lover of poetry. He desires only the puffed up praise from lesser, mead-soaked skalds. He can banish me from his house, but he will not silence my saga of King Harald the Unfair, one that will be sung long after his bone dust feeds the earth. But first, we must hunt, Ymir and I. And at night, when our bellies are full, the poetry will flow like mead. Find a key for each chest lock. Okay. I don't think I have that link. Be too easy for him. Honestly, even if it's easy for him, it's still going to be difficult because, you know, he's still going to be scared as fuck about it. Orner's Journal, Thrir. The wolves that took Ymir have come for me. The lice-ridden curs got past my traps and I hear them at the door. I cannot remember when I last ate, but the blood rage gives me strength, and soon I will drink theirs. I will take many of the beasts down with me and ride to Valhalla on their howls of despair. Yeah, it's got a bad day apparently. So where do I find the key for this fucking thing, huh?
Go.
TS2 is very scarce, kind of. It'll be fine. I just can't wait for the part with the eye. That's gonna be fucking great. Here's in the graveyard looking thing over there. Why did I make what? Left right, that makes me want to come back. I mean, what can I say?
About this land, my friend.
Can I say I'm an enabler? It's like when you play Sphere. Yeah, I'll get him to play that eventually. I tried to get him. I tried to get one of the games voted on to be My Friendly Neighborhood because he loves Muppets, and I figured horror with Muppets would be funny as fuck. But it didn't get enough votes. That's sad. But yeah, like I'm not a huge fan like Death Stranding, but that was the main choice that it was between. I voted for Cyberpunk originally from the Chris on the card with, but Death Stranding and Ghost of Tsushima were in the lead, and I didn't want Death Stranding to win. No offense to anybody likes it. I don't know if I want to watch somebody play it. You know, I'd watch them play it because it's enjoyable watching Rain Dog, but yeah, I'd much rather watch the other shit being played. So. You know, I still have never played the first Sphere. I really need to. I played 2, and I started 3 back when, but... Ornir's Journal. Furier. Ymir was out at night, but not to feed, defending us against the darkness as I slept. I buried his remains in the moonlight while his killers howled their dire death song. The intrigues of Harald's court are a fading memory. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I am alone, but rage burns for the cold heat. Yeah, one can be hard to get by. I mean, it's dated. Yeah.
Ornir, your worst fears realized.
It's not running. It's like, yeah.
But your death will not be in vain.
Also, did I fucking get the antler I needed? Nope, still need another goddamn reindeer antler. Fuck. Problem is UI. Oh, really? Scales with resolution. Oh. Like in a bad way. Forget about subtitles that bad. See, I'm actually excited that they're doing a remaster, remake, whatever, of like, Dead Rising, because I can never play the original because the scaling of the everything on the screen that you're supposed to be able to read was shit. Fuck you.
Pieces by wolves. None remain on this island. I should leave this place.
That was what I hate about Dead Rising 1. I never got to finish it because I couldn't fucking play it. Didn't matter what size TV you're on, if you're on a big screen TV or a small screen, it was just impossible to fucking see the shit on the screen properly. It was stupid. I think. It was stupid at least. Okay, so let's go back to the boat and make our way around to the island.
Hey, he's got layers.
Like onions?
Yes.
See, that kind of sucks with the subtitles because I actually quite enjoy subtitles.
Sail out!
Wait, for those.
Those! Fire! Those! Fire! Fire!
This water, deadly cold.
Be my eyes.
Avoid Perseus Minute. Really? That bad, huh? Well, I do still need to do Crisis as well. I might hit up Crisis after I'm done with this game. between. Although I'm very tempted after this to go ahead and plow through Mirage. That way I'll be ready for Shadows when it comes out, or after it comes out. Extraction point's great though. Alright. What was wrong with Perseus mandate? Just out of curiosity.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Hey!
That bad, huh? Jesus.
More sail!
Let's see you, old friend.
Story's done, looks worse. Jesus. Fair enough. Tell you though, like when I played 2 scared the shit out of me because of the stuff with Alma in the school. It was just creepy as fuck. It was the first actual game I played like that. And it just really fucked me up. It was crazy. Now, I don't think it bothered me nearly as much. Humans rather dumb or annoying, difficulties dumb, new toys are voying. Reuses map from wow, reuses the map? That's terrible.
Let the sail out!
Not no scares. I've just gotten fucking just I just don't give a shit about like scary games don't bother me at all anymore.
We fight!
I think I got desensitized, it's crazy. That's after hearing Steve Blum. Wow.
Come! Give out state our welcome!
Extraction Point. Worst part is made by the same team that did Extraction Point and EP looked great and played great. Which one came out first? Did they learn their lesson and that's why EP was better? Or was it like, they were like, well, we did good with this other one, let's try this, and they fucked it up? I mean, I guess it came second, they just fucked it up somehow. While a single arrow does not inflict a great deal of damage, archers can turn the tide of battle if left unhindered. Untrained in melee combat, archers maintain distance from their targets, often using height to rain down arrows mercilessly. Vikinger. Solid fighters, able to smash through shields with their bearded axes. EP, Sophia, EP, PM. Wow, they really fucked up. However, their undisciplined nature results in a shocking lack of organized tactics. Everybody back to the boat. I know 3 wasn't like as good compared to 1 or 2. 3 was only good, I think, if you had somebody else to play with. Kind of like fucking Dead Space 3. It really sucks if you were solo, but if you had somebody to play with, it was slightly better, maybe? I don't know. I still haven't played Dead Space 3. I don't know if I really want to, but if I do, I don't want to play it solo. I know that much.
Sail out! Sing us a song.
Woman, guide me.
Maybe someday. Like I said, I haven't quite decided to yet. Maybe someday. 3 was just boring. Yeah. Like most things, you know. Although I will say, I'm glad that Thrall is part of the EA Creator Network because that means she gets Dragon Age Veilguard for free. I save money. I do like saving money. Wait, is this? Hold on, is this fucking raid? It's a raid too, isn't it? Fuck.
More sails!
Yep, it's a raid. Wait, why are you turning around? I didn't say turn around, you some bitch.
Sail down! Run up the sail! Strike up a tune. Sail! Catch the wind!
We raid.
Let's hit the bastards!
That guy's like, oh fuck. You better run, bitch. Well, he's fucking dead.
Kill them all!
Rude, dick.
Oh god, we have to decide what to do with this person. No, I'm totally giving this as a woman.
Weaker bow. Suck it, archers. That was cool. Well, he certainly doesn't need a head anymore, does he? Ooh, carpeting it. Nice. Rope. Oh, that's cool. Cut his head right the fuck off too. Bitch. He again does not need a head. The enemy cannot fight if they do not have a head, guys. I am? News to me as usual. Oh, do you have an ad coming up? Let me spend these points and I'll go AFK and see you all in about 3 minutes time, alright? What? Oh, that's right, the bow. Yeah, fuck that shit. That's kinda cool. Hmm.
Someone just come up and steal it.
Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes time, guys. See you in a few. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Wow, I can actually.
Ask about the flag, my friend.
Anybody got any good plans this weekend? Anything fun going on? Same old here, but that's just gaming, so it's not a bad thing.
Making sure I didn't miss anything while I was missing. Fun.
More usual, I think. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know?
Come if you have courage!
Um,
We shall.
He has been taken by bandits! Come quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits.
it's a trap.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! The Jarl will be grateful! Trust me!
Mm-hmm.
This way! It is not far!
I don't trust him at all. Reminds me of Benny from, The Mummy.
Hurry, or they will kill him!
Kill him. Do they not want a ransom?
Just hurry! We are near! Go on, they are up ahead.
You know where they are. You lead.
Fine, follow me.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by
Kjotve
Kjotve
the Cruel.
We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the men you killed, said we had to fight for our land. But he only wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead, by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would kill or weaken Olaf so I could escape.
You are young and still foolish, so I'll spare you your life. But cross me again, or harm anyone I cherish. You will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
Fucking better be, goddammit.
It would make for very long streams, though.
That's weird. Okay, so now...
I'm crying.
Alright, let's head to the next thing. So Lori, have you started a new playthrough for BG3 to try to learn from the mistake of not knowing which gear was better to keep or whatnot? Which is understandable. You gotta learn a game, you know. And if you get stuck, you get stuck. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yay, new fast travel unlocked. Fuck you.
Home. Or it was home once. Now it is nothing but bone.
Warning. Dark deeds have stained these blood-drenched grounds, fit only for life-cursed Jenga and other fell things. By the way, if my Viking voice Norse impression is bad, I'm so sorry. I'm not a voice actor. I'm just trying to give it some flavor. I like to think I can do voices sometimes, but, I mean, let's be fair. I probably can't.
This is where father and mother left this world. I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd.
You okay, puppy girl? It's okay, baby.
followed your orders, would you have lived? Would you and Father have triumphed?
Probably not.
Right here. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, excuse me. Jesus.
It was quite a performance, Will. Just a little fire in your face. And you thought black fingers were a problem. You
I
just lost
loved
your
climbing
hair.
up here. Made me feel as high as a raven.
I preferred the raised in Coldharbour one.
Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe. I have not felt safe since then. Not
The
really.
answer to that was really funny.
I still remember the smell of the feast. The anticipation of a dinner I
Anticipation.
never got to eat.
Royal Hordes is using great for XP. Yeah.
I spilled ink on this throne. The stain is still there. And the furs after all these years. Father
Mother was furious.
Shall we call you salty?
This room, my old bed, it felt much larger when I was young. A lifetime ago, it seems.
Yes.
I was trying to do, goddammit. Fuck. Climb. Hey Mage, what's up? And for Mother's good for points. Yeah, that's true as well. How you doing today, man? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Still a little sleepy. Yeah, I've been up since fucking 7 because Starl had her physical therapy this morning. Even though then it started storming, so she only was there for half of it.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that. Silver, gems, precious things. How did Chuffy's dogs miss this?
One
Let's see what's over here. There's something over there. Yeah, we were doing some last thing and we fought the Burning Butcher. Wait, Burning Butcher? Burning Butcher? What the fuck?
She gonna pull the
Surprise,
blade out
motherfucker.
now. Watch.
Why does he keep shooting him in the ass? Every time, without fail, right in the butt. I mean, it works, but what the fuck? It's like,
I'm sorry, I promised to a day trade for friends. I think you should too. Apparently she doesn't want sword wielders. Dance. Next.
yeah, Thrawn, I'll be back to Diablo tomorrow. And hopefully I don't think we'll have lag issue anymore because we updated our graphics cards, because apparently they had an update and we didn't realize it. And the update came out for it the day before that you were trying to help us do the uh, Duriel and whatnot, and we were having really bad lag. And I think that's why, because I tested it out after I updated it, and it didn't have any lag in the dungeon. So I'm assuming that fixed it. We're gonna find out tomorrow, though. Wish me luck, I guess.
That's clever.
Show me what lies ahead.
Watching some fun. Yeah. This guy needs a shirt.
Hey, what's up, bear? Bitch tits bear. Ooh, weapon finally. Okay.
I did it. Nice.
Is there really nothing else over here?
Scorpions over here.
Kind of surprising. Okay.
Each podium has a different.
Wow, it's getting darker in the game. It's kind of cool looking. Figure I might as well get all the stuff I can in the early zone level. Because my quest takes me to a place that's like 200 power level, and I'm nowhere near that yet. Which seems kind of funky, but whatever, I guess.
One of these days we get to say. Same. A lot.
Wait, didn't I? I already did this place, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm going past it. Okay, that's why. Gotcha. Makes more sense. Okay. Let's say I was like, I did this place. Why does it tell me to come here again? Nope, it's not. Do you have issues with your infernal hordes where it will say kill remaining enemies, there are none left? Burning Butcher just kicked my ass. So is he just like, does he do like extra fire damage being a Burning Butcher, or is there some other mechanic with him? From August 20th, 12 p.m. to August 27th, all players will earn 35% experience and 50% gold at a multiplicative increased rate. Ooh, well that's good. Also, I need Alien Romulus to get a good copy online so I can watch it. So I'm hearing good things, and I'm very happy about that. That's awesome. That will help for level quick as fuck. What the hell is that? A tree?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nice. Oh, they sound so cute.
I just missed. I'm supposed to miss.
So 12th to 27th. So or 20th to 27th. So that's Tuesday to. Okay, so we'll be able to get that next Saturday. Cool. We may end up doing that instead of Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday if that's the case. Then honestly, just depends how Carl's feeling about it. Looks a bit different. It has some different attacks, but most of the time there's so much going on there from Horde you can't see anything. That's not good. Hitting Steam soon. The survival horror game is like Resident Evil mixed with Cyberpunk 2077's Night City, called Hollow Body. It's like a horror version of Cyberpunk. I think I have that on my wish list. Hold on. No, it's not, but it should be. No, it is on my wish list. What the fuck? Yeah, Tech Noir Survival Horror Short Story. Yeah, that sounded cool. Plenty of what we watching the Gamescom stuff. Oh, is there Gamescom stuff then? Nice.
You must row in these waters.
Okay, so I need to go around. I guess I can't go there, so I need to go around. What is this?
Sail out! Full share a tale.
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself, and my father thought that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had the dreams of being a man. So one winter, brother Scott to improve his bow skill and snow sight. With glee warming my heart, I cut a hair and sacrificed it
You
to
shoot some good shit at Gamescom.
asking in exchange of skill and sight from my father. When the ritual was done, my father and I set off into the forest. We hunted all day until night fell, and we slew no game. That night, around the fire, I was sullen. My sacrifice had not been heeded, yet seeing my sad
Oh, that's good.
smile. Had you been hunting, he said, you would have killed 6-5. For Skadi hears only those who speak to her.
We need an epic tale.
When I was 11 winters old, I was the
Reeve sail! Survey the area, Summon.
Are there been this list? Have I? I don't remember being here. Guess I have. I don't remember being here. That's weird. Huh. Okay then. back up and go that way. Okay.
More sails! Sing us a song.
Are you not understanding?
What do you see, Sunan?
No, you have to go around the back. Into the stage.
Off the sails!
What do you think you're doing?
Do I want to climb up there? Yeah, sure, why not?
God himself couldn't outdrink me. Ah, a thirsty foe?
You know it, baby.
If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. How much silver are you willing to part with? All in. Skulls.
Indeed.
We drink.
I win. Okay, I win.
Hey, you are a drinker. I'll take on all comers.
I'll bet you will.
You just gotta stand there.
What do you see?
What do your bird eyes see?
Where everybody else is standing.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Hey, Bowie, how you
suspicious.
doing?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
How you doing today? Just woke up. Yeah, we had to wake up at 7 because Thrall had a physical therapy appointment. We were on there for 30 minutes because it started pouring rain and storming and the dog was with us and she got upset. So, yay. Okay. My character is a little drunk right now, just FYI, so if you see me weaving a little bit, that's why. probably point that out. So everybody know. Simple offer, 3D. Sniffered Havadotter. I am glad to hear it. You are too good for Thord, and I burned with envy when you told me his plan. I will plow your field and do any other work that needs doing. Come with me to Greenland, where my brother cannot bother us. Leave your answer at Togaten Rock, so he does not learn our plan. Atto Gudjardsson, brother to Thor Gudjardsson. God damn it, missed a Paragon point somewhere, level 100, have 1 point available. Oh, well, free point. Always hate that because you're like, fuck, where am I supposed to put this one fucking point? Wait, what is that? Oh, what is that? What? What is that? I don't understand. That guy. But what is it telling me it's up there? I don't understand. Can't believe you bought the Dahlias. I mean, why not? You wanted it. You earned it. Yeah, whatever. Did it bring you joy? If it did, then it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you earn the right to be a little happy. It's fine.
This area is off limits.
Should have fought this. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you gotta buy yourself stuff. It's okay. Really. I mean, if it keeps you from eating, then that's not necessarily good. But I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta buy some shit. That's just the truth of it. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Horde orders. Do not hide Horde in just one house. Remember last summer. Goldfey will settle any losses with blood. Vivekivov. No, we have food. I never let myself get that forth. See, as long as you got food, you know, and you're making any bills that you have to pay, that's fine. It's good enough. Stop being so hard on yourself. sharp edgy thing, so. So you've never been late for payment bills? Yeah, you're fine then. Sometimes you gotta buy yourself stuff, it's fine. Apparently my wife decided to double down the whole lactose intolerance thing, so I have vegan cheese and lactate coming out. Well, you know, nothing wrong with vegan cheese, to be fair. But vegan cheese is fine. Vegan food itself is fine, you know.
Buy yourself some luck. Do you want the favor of the gods? Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare
Just in
objects,
case.
priceless
I mean,
artifacts.
it's fine. And you got the lactate, so that's good.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit.
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father bare in wool the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulky the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
Not your choice. Sulke will stay within the city and find safety within its walls. What see you?
I should go ahead and go in there and get that waypoint so I'm close to it. Hey, Ajax, what's up? Thanks for following, man. How you doing today?
There's a relic down here underneath this bridge.
Apparently Fortnite Mobile came out today. After 4 years. Jesus. I just haven't ever been able to get into Fortnite. It just hasn't really done anything for me. Nothing wrong with other people playing it. It's just not my thing. Doing great. Showcase for Monster World. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, must climb the roof. Nice view. Annoyed neighbor's note. I cannot sleep because of the digging below us, like rats gnawing at my peace of mind. What do they expect to find down there? They'll feel the sharp end of my axe if it goes on much longer. Really?
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
I can, but first I gotta go here and talk to this person.
Is that you?
Like everything looks not like Carswell Massacre. Yeah.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Hey boy.
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I have consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
Yeah, I do actually.
I do. Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children.
Do you have to clean the damn bathroom? They move it slow as hell, as you can see. Last season with modded cars everywhere and not much infantry items to take out said cars, especially the boss cars that had 2500 health, which was 3 times the health of the whole squad. And then able to fight said squad after that's rough. Jesus. 2500, not 2500. Gotcha.
A scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal. I adore it. Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet.
Damn right I do.
I'll remember some
I'm
of those
witty, I can get
insults.
this shit easy. It makes
Happy
sense.
to be of service.
Later on I'll probably have tougher times a bit, but for now, it's working perfect.
Welcome, welcome.
What are those
Come
updates
see
going to
what I
show you?
have.
Oh no.
You should always have some of these. I'm sure I can find a use for this. Can I tempt you with something else?
Okay.
I'll see you later.
I'll be here for at least another 4 hours, roughly. So you should be fine. Don't know if I feel like playing dice. I'm not very good at the dice yet.
By Thor's hammer it is, Eivor, the dragon of the northern waters.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your
SNL alum
fair
Victoria
share.
Jackson
You're
at
so
65
raided
says
at
her
your
cancer
age.
is
We need to
inoperable.
grab what we can before Harald has to
Damn,
say
she has
us
roughly
no
3
way.
years to live.
But I
That
only
sucks.
plan them now. I let others do the heavy work.
Did you hear the
In fact,
ex-singer of
I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own
Great
crew
White
now.
passed away
I
yesterday?
did not mean you, but I could
Haven't
use your
updated yet,
help
haven't booted
choosing
it up in a
leader.
minute.
I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested how?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into
The
raiders.
Raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashield the Keen. Her blade is as quick as
She's
the
hot.
wolf's. And then, there is Thorgils.
Wolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick,
Thickhead.
he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So those three, huh? I have handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Yes.
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist,
Wolfkist.
who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have
God
heard of
dang
it.
it.
This is
Ah,
great.
pinch my.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins.
No killing,
no
no
maiming.
maiming.
Other than that, no rules.
So cock shots are fine? Okay.
I am ready.
A raider needs to be ruthless.
Better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
Hey, what's going
Welcome
on?
back.
Have I won?
Have
Why
I
don't you fight
won?
me first? Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, no, I will be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Wow.
That's enough.
I just kicked his ass.
Did I win?
No.
Wow.
You fought well.
That's a good
You have
chance.
a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Me too. Oh god, I would kill for some meat right now, yo.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra. For cheating
cheating.
you and Sigurd on that
I was about
raid.
to say that.
Good luck.
Bastarda? Skill points. Oh, we have an ad coming up, y'all. Which we will take a short break for. I'll go pee again, which I suggest y'all either take a quick restroom break yourself. Oh, armor run, good. Or get you a drink, a snack if you want one, you know, stuff like that. But regardless, that one and that. There. I will be back in about 3 minutes time. See y'all in just a second. Alright, it appears we're back.
He's in
Yeah, I
town.
should've gotten the water when I was up. Oh well. Okay, so next.
Travel to the prisoner. It's very wet. Man, you have energy. Ow.
Yeah, pretty soon, the BRB music might be changing, because basically there's some playlists on Spotify that I can use. Also, I might be playing some music while I stream, just royalty-free stuff, just in the background, sometimes. I just need to get that working. Which delay? Me or the... What delayed? But, yeah, so we'll have some different music up pretty soon. I just need Thrall's help to get it working. My carbon ingot. My carbon ingot. I don't know what the fuck that means either, it's fine. Was the delay me or something else? I'm confused. Actually, it's still showing that there and I don't really understand why. Oh, I'm supposed to... So it's like Black Flag, I'm supposed to fucking chase it, okay. I see. Back here, you son bitch. God damn it. Stupid fucking thing. You're supposed to go around, not fucking climb it. That was my own fucking fault. Yeah, I kind of hated him in Black Flag too, but now that I know I'm supposed to chase it, I should be able to catch it. I just didn't realize I was supposed to fucking chase it. It's like, oh, whoops. Play Fortnite with the family, by the way. Her sister loves it. Yeah, a friend of mine plays it with his kid. They have a lot of fun together. Sister, her sister loves it and kind of learned how to game through it. She didn't know how to use controller. God damn it! Should have had it right there. Got it. Barely. Jesus Christ. That took a little bit of time. Okay, so... I didn't realize I was supposed to chase him. It's been so long since I played Black Flag and had to do that kind of thing. That was a waste of an arrow. Whoops. Yeah, if I had like a kid that played it, I probably would have gotten into it somewhat. Just, yeah. There you go. You can make it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought it was this building. Whoops. How is it so much farther ahead of me? Goddamn, it's bullshit. But look, note this. King Harold seeks warriors. Cats in the damn tree skirts, leave it alone! King Harold is offering silver and gold weapons to brave men and women seeking gain and glory. If you are interested, look for King Harold's ship, the Vogaviota. Ask for Guthorn the Wise. Okay. Daventry. Oh, shit. I was supposed to chase that guy earlier. Fuck. I thought I would find him later on. Maybe I go back over and he'll be there again. Who knows? Let's find out, I guess. Because I'm supposed to chase this sorry ass. If I don't chase him, what happens then? Do I miss out on the key? What the fuck? Cats be cattin'.
Loki, curse you!
that's not what I'm looking for.
Work money correctly. Exactly. This guy's name is Babblebrook.
Babblebrook? Baba Booey.
Wow. Okay,
I'm just blind. No, that's not the sky chest.
This place is heavily guarded.
Fuck. Don't remember whether I should go under it right in front of me after I just ooga booga then to get away from it. They're like, oh, we playing? Probably.
got 10 carrots.
I wish I could remember what this fucking chest is.
I'm in the wrong field. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember what this fucking chest is, man. She's like, I'm sorry. Well, at least she's in your lap and not fucking with the tree, right? Tree skirt.
I need a challenger.
I'm literally thinking food today.
Of course you are.
Same. While I walk there. No, that's okay. I love being a bunny on speed. Rex bunny. It's black.
I've an iron stomach and a powerful stomach.
Holds my face and kisses my nose. Aww, that's cute. I saw this person on TikTok. They have a cat. They only have like the arm to like here, whatever, and the cat's also missing a leg, and like they're going like this towards the cat with the nub, and the cat's using their nub to try. Like you can see the cat like trying to go for it, and it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I don't have anything in there either. What the fuck? I hate trying to find this fucking chest now because I cannot remember where the fuck it is. I'm pretty sure I didn't already open it. Did I?
Yeah.
I should have the key.
Oh no.
Didn't I get the key from the guy? Or didn't? Maybe that wasn't the guy. I don't fucking know, man. Fuck.
Oh, she tripped.
What the fuck?
Did you see that? She tripped.
I was like in a weird little alcove, but I can't fucking find it, man.
Jewelry box in here. Ah, good idea. Oh yeah, she definitely tripped. There was some trippage in here. You've missed the last 6 I've done.
I guess that was it, but it didn't have much in it.
It's not because
Huh.
it's because we need more oxygen. Ooh, I'm upstanding. Or I'm standing up. Yeah, okay. Apparently so. Okay, okay.
Really, it was just ball yarn silver? It wasn't even worth it. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Realize you don't get health when you join. Yeah, you basically have to wait until sometime in Act 2, I believe. Okay, so now get everything here. Yeah, it kind of sucks you don't get them early on. But it's okay. I'm glad you're playing.
Attack on sight here.
Come on, come on. Oh, Minthara? Yeah. Her armor is cool looking. Apparently she's an interesting character, but it's only really worth getting her for like an evilish playthrough mostly. To be fair, I'm pretty sure she is evil, so. I heard a wolf.
Where is honor to be found?
I don't know, you tell me, bud.
You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I have never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here. It's a bit remote.
I am the 7th son of a 7th son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family, but everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me, or a great death?
No, I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But
Very
maybe
true.
you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you. You're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes, that could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated.
Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here, on my honor.
So what am I supposed to do? Can we else catch that? Because I think I missed what the fuck I'm supposed to do there.
Be my eyes, Sumi.
Oh, kill an animal. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to what he said like an idiot. So like if you're not paying attention. I zoned out, honestly, because I was looking at something.
Make sure to bring me a beast.
Oh, I'm supposed to bring it? Okay, fine. Guess I'm supposed to carry that bitch over. Am I supposed to bring it to him and then kill it there? I don't know. I think I am.
Smokey, I about jumped out of my chair. What was that?
My eyes.
Make sure to bring me a beast.
I don't understand. Well, let me carry him, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's like a bigger beast around somewhere, I don't know. Hang on, let me... Kinda how it's not giving me like an actual quest, you know? Like, fuck, I need a quest, please. Hey, Wookie, what's up?
Make sure to bring me a beast.
I gotta look it up though. Berlin. Bring him a beast to help him gain honor. Seventh son of a seventh son. Okay. So you live use of him. Ghost, kill a wolf. Yeah. So I need to get it actually to be here. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Chilling at work. Ain't nothing wrong with chilling at work, you know?
Flower factory.
I thought I had that one close. I thought I had to kill it near him, but no, I have to let him basically get the kill, but I have to get his health low enough for him, which kind of sucks.
Sounds like my neighbor.
You know what? I actually have an idea. Okay, hunter bow.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
How are the animals doing, Wookie? Got the null turn. Oh, nice.
My bad. Sorry, buddy.
Make sure to bring me a beast.
Get back here, fuck. Come on.
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Okay, kill him, please.
Come, Erland. Honor calls.
Ah!
There.
I did it. What
Did it by accident? Nice.
You got a few stabs in.
Oh, so you get a free weekly reward, Wookie, and it's two-handed, so I haven't used it, but look at this fucking sword. Hold on. Oh, there is a kick in the game. It's called Kick of Tear. Nice.
How was your
First kill.
God, I have never felt so alive. My
My
hunger
healing
soars
soars
on
on
raven's wings.
With this rebirth comes a new name. From this day, you'll be called Erland Wolfweb, Killer of Curs.
It suits me. You know, now that I think about it, I think my story should be told in verse. Farewell, beast baiter. Erland Wolfweb, hear my name and no fear. Run and hide among the
Just sneaking my team into several different positions. Free fighting happened. Nice.
I done rebid for today.
Very
But
nice.
I'll get there eventually.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Hear my name and no fear! Run and hide amongst the trees and thickets, wolves! Erland Wolfwit comes your way! Wait, was that a wolf howling?
Sword to cast that shit. This looks safe. I swear I saw a roadrunner.
Brother, I cut off some people's heads, Wookie. It was pretty epic. I was like, fuck yeah, let's cut off more heads, please. Is that with your Spore Warden Barbarian one, Wookie? And you're going Barbarian first, right? Just to be able to get the 2 attacks, and then after that you're going Druid, right? Keeps going. That was funny. Oh, should I have kept following them? Probably.
Gods here are vigilant.
Are they really? Because they don't seem very vigilant. Oh, that's what my Hell Knight build. Okay. Spore bar was just complete the gauntlet ashore. Nice.
Give me that arrow.
No peace around here.
Nope, no peace at all.
Well, before this, we thought peace would come. Turns out that's
I'm the dude.
Well, that's what you call me, you know? That or his dudeness or elder or elder Dorino if you're not into the whole brevity thing. So the other night while I was cooking, I was watching Big Trouble in Little China that I've seen way too many times, and Thrall was in there helping me cook a little bit, and I was just quoting it, and I looked at it, I was like, I may have seen this a few too many fucking times in my life. And I was like, I mean, there is no such thing as too many times though, but you know.
He fucking jumps! Watch this! Go across the room.
I do love the Vic Lebowski. I really need, since now that I'm not streaming on Saturday nights, even though Thrall kind of is, I need to see if I can do a movie on Discord while she streams and see if it works or not. I'm gonna have to test it sometime, or just do anything streaming on Discord, because I know it doesn't take up near the resources OBS does, but yeah.
Alright, buddy. Sorry.
Wait!
Wait for what, bitch? Ooh, she fucking went. Ugh. Ooh, carboning. I like carbon. Yeah, I need to start trying to show movies on like Saturday night or shows or something. Like either before I cook in the early afternoon or after I cook in the evening, one or the other, I guess. Don't see shit, shut up. I see, Lord, this is how you do stealth really well. Well, first you whistle at one spot and then you move away from that spot. That way you have more time to get them when they go to it. Like this. And then you also make sure nobody's walking up around, because if somebody sees you when you go to kill them, well, you know, you're kind of shit out of luck. So you gotta be careful. Alright, Wookie. And I would have preferred to have his body not be visible there, but whatever, I guess. Nothing, come find out, sir. Come on.
Hey! What's happening?
Come on, I know you want to come outside, bitch.
Looks like something's wrong.
Or don't, whatever.
Wait! Stop! Eat your fate!
That blind people get turned on if they never seen a body or no one turns on. Yeah, it'd have to be touch. Although to be fair, and I maybe TMI, honestly, just kissing is enough to get me going. Doesn't have to have anything else. Just literally just kissing. I'm not blind though, so I'm just saying. I got digger, digger. Thoughts go through my head. Nothing wrong with thoughts, you know. Thoughts and prayers. Digger.
Trespassing in this place to come get the book is perfectly safe right now.
Seeming being into both sexes more. True. Possibly.
No. It's definitely not against the law.
He had a bad fucking day, huh?
What's this about?
It's about nothing. Come find out. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, jump down, and you're dead. Thank you. Again, come find the fuck out. There you go. And now.
What's the fuss?
Yes.
Welcome back. Welcome. Oh, so I've been on this one medication from my doctor for like well over a year now, for diabetes. And at the doctor's office, she asked me the most awkward question that I've ever heard her ask. Um, she was asking if I'd had any like yeast infections on my, and she hesitated for a second, like she was gonna say something different than she said penis. It was just really awkward the way she said it. And I was like, no. And she's like, are you using like wet knives to like wipe it off when you're done? I'm like, no. And she's like, oh, well, you probably should, because that medication, what it does is it pulls a lot of the sugar out and expels it through the urine. So, you know, you have more of a chance of getting like an infection there. And I'm like, you've had me on the, I didn't say it, but I'm thinking like, you've had me on this a fucking year, and you didn't say shit when you put it on, pee on it, goddammit. Kind of pisses me off. You know? Like, what the fuck, man? Maybe a little TMI, but still, like, what the fuck?
you.
What's going on?
Shouldn't have said it on the bottle too. I mean, I didn't look at any of the stuff about it, but it's just like, you know, they put it in mid, and I just take their kind of word for it. I'm easy as fuck going, you know.
Eyes open.
But I'm like, well, that would have been nice to fucking know. I mean, it's not like I don't, you know, make sure it's clean. I don't run around with my dick unclean, you know. It's just like, what the fuck, lady?
Throw the dogger. Hey, what? Let back the sweat flow.
Ooh. I should. I trust the doctors. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You know, if something's gonna kill me or something's gonna kill me. I'm too easygoing. I don't want to rock the boat. They put me on something. I assume that they know what they're doing. Stupidly, I guess. Whoops. So I don't understand. Why does it still show? Yeah, no. Why does it still show stuff here whenever I know that I've already gotten those loot? Why is it? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like this. Like I haven't been over there, have I? Hmm. Yeah, I should. I just, yeah. Like I looked up what it did, and I was like, ah, cool. I didn't like look into interactions. Yeah.
Rap night thing get up.
Okay, so I need to sail. Come sail away. I guess I need to go over there because I don't have that one done. I guess I could just fast travel here though. God damn it. So no, I need to go around the island to the left. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do.
Sail! So has the wind. Sing, my ravens.
It's mainly because the doctor we had before was good about telling us stuff, and then suddenly she just quit. We don't know why. And then we got to this one, and she's okay, but I really missed the other doctor. She was much cooler, much better. She actually like seemed like she listened. Like I talked about how my finger has that weird pain that happens when I hit it on things, and she was like, "Well, I don't think getting a test will find anything." It's like it's obviously not broken. She was checking on everything. I'm like, well, I mean, like I know it's not broken, you know. But she was like, it's probably just some neuropathy from diabetes, and I'm like, I mean, maybe. I'm like, oh great. Also, a while back, I was thinking about maybe trying to get tested for like ADD and autism and shit like that to see, you know, because if I am, maybe I should be on something for it. And she was like, well, I mean, you're an adult, you probably don't need to do it at this point, you know, you've gone this far without it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, gee, thanks for fucking basically saying no. You're fine, Solomon. Yeah, I was able to claim my free weekly reward finally. It was, this one. Looks really cool. Also, I upgraded this almost all the way. I just need 9 more and more of the welder. Yeah, I was not happy about it. I mean, you shouldn't say it as callously as that. It's just that's how it came across to me, you know?
What are you doing?
Uh, Kalalog? Kalakog? I'm not good with Gaelic and Norse and shit, so I don't know how you say it. But Kalagog? Kalagog? I agree, they should never do it, but they do. That's why we miss our old one. But my finger, I was gonna get like some kind of test done last year, but then Thrall had her diagnosis of the tumor on her kidney and shit, so it was like, well, I guess I'll wait till we get that taken care of before I get all into this. And I mentioned that to the doctor that I was waiting for that to all be done, and she was like, well, I can't? Oh, okay, cool. Dr. Hassel, yeah. And then I'm like, but you were gonna do, I'm sitting there like, but you were gonna do fucking tests, and now you're not. What the fuck, lady?
Did you say time to fly or time to die?
Time to die while flying? Okay, was there anything else over here? I don't think so.
Lead me.
I heard time
Be
to
my ally.
sounds fun.
How you doing today, Solomon? You get a colonoscopy. Colonoscopy. And scares shit to do. Let's keep putting off. Yeah. Play recognize the name. Hard Blade, Sword of Ferris Macroy? Macraw? From Ulster, Cycle of Irish mythology. Yeah, it sounded pretty Gaelic on the letterings. But I gotta say, like, of a language that actually still translates somewhat to English like that, my god, it's like Welsh. How the fuck you supposed to pronounce this stuff, you know?
It's always the bear's fault.
Yeah, I mean that's what the doctor said, and it could be, but it could also be a pinched nerve. Like, if it was neuropathy, that'd be one thing, but it only hurts when I hit it against things. Well, that's not true. Sometimes it kind of aches a little bit, but I still have feeling in it. It's not like I can't feel. It just didn't make sense to me, so I don't know. Okay, that's over there.
Like, dude,
That
that's a
way.
bear. You may be drinking your beer, but I think you can put up with losing it.
So what's weird, Solomon, is my power is at 25,
Right here where I
and the only quest I have tells me to go up here to a 280 power area, which doesn't make sense to me. So I figured I'd do everything I could over here first, and then I'm going to head over there, I guess, 'cause I have nowhere else to go after that. So yeah, that's fun. Although I do need to sail these islands still. At least I don't have neuropathy in my feet, because she did the foot test where they like take a not really a needle but something to poke and tells you when to say when you feel it, and that was no problem. So it was passed down from Saturn to the Trojan War heroes to Julius Caesar to Kukulkan. I might have said that wrong. Who gave it to Fergus? It also has connections to, however you say that, the Welsh name for Excalibur. 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 Like I wish I could speak Gaelic and Welsh just because they're really interesting languages, but my god, they don't make any fucking sense. I mean, it's not like a language being like Cyrillic, which has very little basis in like, you know, Latin roots and English, but still. Like if I could know 10 languages, I'd want to know Russian, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, German, Italian, French, Spanish. I may have miscounted already.
Best not to draw attention here.
And Welsh and Gaelic. Oh, this is learning Welsh. Nice. The 280 area shit won't pop off when I start. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, I cut off a dude's head earlier, Solomon. It's pretty fucking cool.
This woman. Turn to ice if I stay here.
Dad shirts when you find out about your mom. Oh. Was it good or bad? Bad? Uh oh. Sorry. Is there a reason why I can't climb? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, if you don't want to say in chat, that's fine. If you want to tell me in like Discord later, you can. If you don't, that's also fine. You don't have to tell me. I'm not gonna lie, I am curious, but Sorry, it was something bad. That sucks. Almost having regular glucose readings. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Oh,
Turns ice if I stay here.
what they're saying 80s next week? That's too hot. Yeah, I know before I got my blood sugar under control with all the snacking and sugary stuff I was eating, I'm pretty sure my sugar on average was close to 200 at least. And it's not healthy over long term, obviously. Oh, true. I mean, 80 is still better than 100, yeah. Nighty night, bitch. That looked kind of brutal. Okay, do you have an ad break? I'm gonna go get some water and probably pee again. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. Was hoping second summer is gonna pop up. I would make dollar dinner runs where she would pay for my energy drinks if I bought her candy when I was unemployed waiting for disability decision. You can't blame yourself for that. I mean, that was all on her, and that sucks, but it wasn't you. So don't fucking blame yourself.
Let's go.
And honestly, that's kind of stuff I was doing, not like that withdrawal, but like I would eat more than I should have been eating snack-wise, which isn't good, you know?
Run up the sail! Let's have a song.
The last mystery, and I'm done with this area. Said I still need a fucking antler to turn in for that one fucking thing, I think. Yeah, 3 reindeer antlers to prove my skill, and I only found 2. I don't know where the fuck the rest of them are. So you know what? I keep finding deer, but not. I mean, obviously I found reindeer, but where the fuck are the other ones? How to get deer antlers? Yeah. Oh, okay. Try to keep the fast snacks to minimum. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Wanna go potty? At least go pee. Okay, so I'm gonna check this little island over here real quick.
Go, Sunan. You Salskuns got a story.
We all remember.
Read me. Be my eyes.
Neighbors aren't home. Time to play loud goth music.
And I am not one to disobey
I
my
mean, fair enough.
superior.
Whale.
Such
It's a
is the
whale of a
mark
tale.
of an honorable man. You all know what followed. We set
Upon
upon
Kjotve's
Kjotve's men
men.
and were overwhelmed. You lot were captured and fit to be butchered, and Eivor here, carried off to be sold into slavery, a fate worse than a fine death. But there is one fact you do not know. In the initial fight, I came upon Kjotve, cowering.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Not see me, and I came within 2. I could have slain him. A fast stroke of my axe, ending our troubles. But I held back. Why? Because I remembered my oath to Eivor. Yes. Years ago, Eivor had staked a claim on Kjotve's life. So I left the Backrout alone. Yes.
Too cold. My blood
It's here
freezes.
called Gebolg. Gebolg. Nice. So, like, with Odyssey and Origins, I was able to have 2 different weapon sets. Do I get that eventually in this, or do I only get to have whatever I have equipped on? Because I kind of like that, being able to switch between heavy and light attack kind of stuff, you know?
Can't remain long in this ice bath.
Traveler from our lush and fertile shores.
I did not expect to find anyone on this island.
And why not?
Hmm.
This is England, home to a nation of Saxons
Gotcha.
and Danes. Our shores are open for trade.
England.
Spirit's kind of
It's
weird.
not what I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying, but fortunately you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you alright?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who knows what schemes they're hatching, or the sort of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour.
Of course, a tour. Follow me. This is the city of London, first built by the Romans during ancient times. We have not seen builders like that since.
I guess they had to work with what they had.
Torn and tattered flyer. England is closer than you think. Come and visit beautiful England. Rich fields and game-filled forests await. Marvel at the walls of old London, I guess, or the busy streets of New Winchester. You might even be lucky enough to meet King Alfred himself. The king is generous and offers land north of Hadrian's Wall for any strong enough to hold it. And you will need great strength to battle the savages who make their home in the north. They are an uncivilized people who will burn your homes and steal your children. Join me in my fight to rid the land of these monsters. The writing degenerates into unreadable scribblings. No, you're fine. Shit, where'd you go? There it is. I meant to read the thing before I clicked on him, but I didn't notice it in time, so... Or I would have read it before I clicked on him, but yeah. It's fine. So far you haven't overloaded me with anything. Shampoo? Good.
Took some coaxing.
I'll bet.
Even though it's sunny and gorgeous.
Famous for
You what?
the bluebirds.
Even though it's sunny and gorgeous. I told her she could have one of these.
These are the Dover coats. I don't think this is England. Okay. Did you finish playing?
I'm not up by 3. Would you pick me up?
By what?
By 3.
3? Okay. The Spear of Mortal Death belonged to Kukulkan, given him by his teacher, the warrior woman Skathak, made from the bone of the sea monster. How do you say it? A single wound would open up into 30 barbs. Jesus.
Keep this between us, but King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
Guy's crazier than a shithouse rat, isn't he?
This is Hadrian's Wall, our last line of defense.
It is a line of swords.
I don't think this is England, Wookie.
You already had that. You bum.
Case cooked. He's a little cracked, you know.
At the end of our tour is Winchester, the heart of Wessex, where is King Alfred? Those honorless Picts, they have taken the king. We must seek them north of Hadrian's Wall. Where are you, my king?
I'm sure he's somewhere.
But you're heading east of Hadrian's Wall, whatever. I always thought it was Hadrian. It's a Hadrian? Okay, good to know.
Do not worry, my king. I am coming.
Kooky motherfucker. At least he finally learned how to run, right? Let me guess, the target dummy's the king.
My king! What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things? Thor's balls, you found it. Why did you take it back? You set him off again, traitor!
The king won't speak to me. You cut out his tongue.
He has no tongue!
Because you cut it out.
You are his son.
Do not feed this fantasy. His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to...
So honestly, my worst fear is coming down with dementia or Alzheimer's. I fear that more than cancer, more than anything, really.
Only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear.
That's like my biggest fear.
Help if you let me, old man.
I don't want my people that love me to go through that shit.
I can hear him speak very softly. He's praising you. He wants to thank... He wants to thank Heesing for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
The Picts, terrified at word of your approach, will pledge themselves to the crown if you spare their lives.
They will?
And they agreed to pay a daily tribute of food and other goods in exchange for free passage through your lands.
Oh, it is a good deal and greater news. Thank you. You may leave the king in my care now.
This will only lead to further delusion.
He's gonna have delusion anyway, man.
He eats every day, and maybe someday fog will lift.
Forgive my ill will. I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There is courage and honor in what you do, and the gods know it. Good luck to you. Looks like England is united.
The Picts have been fine subjects. King Alfred is pleased.
The peace holds. For now.
A mother's wish. Sean. This will be my last winter. The Volva tells me so. When the earth reclaims my bones, you must come care for your father. He's still the man I married, but his mind is not well. I fear he will be sent to some hellish place if he dies this way. Please try to make his final days peaceful. Some say the gods decide where we go when we die. I think it is how we live. Your reward will be great. Asa, or Asa. Probably Asa. So Solomon, did you see the Regal Theaters popcorn Alien Romulus bucket? It looks like the tank that holds the face hugger. It's got a face hugger on the outside and looks like it's cracked open, and the popcorn goes inside and it lights up green and shit. I actually really want it, but there's no fucking way I could possibly ever afford it. So it's one of those like 35 fucking bucks or something. Really sucks. I mean, it is what it is, but goddamn, you know. No.
Let's hear a story.
There was a woman called Nal who came by ship to Thornburg and heralded, demanding to meet King Sigvald, Styrbjorn's father. Nal was from Gautland. She was tall and rugged and strong.
Drink stopper also fits inside the face hugger. Oh, that's cool. Makes me want it really badly, but there's no way I can fucking afford it. Sucks. Like, I really wanted the Ghostbusters Ghost Trap popcorn holder too. But again, can't afford them. Can't afford anything. If Walmart ever fucking let me do the Spark delivery, I can make some fucking money again. But no, I've been on that waiting list like 3 fucking months or more now. Actually 4, I think now. Kind of ridiculous when you think about it.
Second day of Sigvaldi's messenger reappeared. They spoke quietly together. At last, he waved to some men near.
Okay, I want to go get that fucking thing, I think.
3 men bearing 3 chests of silver approached quickly. They set the chests on. We got from there.
I am starting to get more used to the combat, so I am feeling a bit better about the game, which helps a lot, actually. It is very different from Odyssey. Odyssey honestly got really easy. I'm kind of glad it's a bit of a challenge, but yeah. Untit, just like that woman in Kung Pao. Or Unitit. That's a lot of nuts! You may call me Betty. Yeah, I was thinking now that I'm not streaming Saturday nights now, Thrall's streaming during that time, I might see, I don't know how well our upload will handle it, but I need to test out when she's streaming. I needed to stream something through Discord and see if it fucks with her connection much. If it doesn't, then I can start doing like a movie night. Or Friday nights, maybe. Maybe Friday night would be better when she's doing her workload thing, which would be less intensive if it lagged a little bit. Because that way, you know, we could just hang out, watch a movie every couple of weeks if we wanted a show or something. Because I know I mentioned like a year ago watching Big Lebowski and just never really got around to it. I'm sorry about that. Part of it's the fact that it sucks that I don't even own it on DVD. I own it on HD DVD for the old 360 HD DVD player. That's about fucking it. Oh, one tit. Not unit. Not unit. One tit. Gotcha. What is that? Like a rock formation?
You can take me, but you cannot take my bungo. For I have no bungo. I am the great Cornholio.
Ah, my childhood.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Ooh, opal. 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 Opal.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
ever been so high.
Your father brought me here long
Okay.
ago. We were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Cool. Did I get anything out of that, or is it just the talking? What's that do? Or did I fuck it up or something? I don't understand. Burb. It didn't though. When I stacked it, it validated it, didn't it? Or did I not finish it? Yeah, I stacked it, validated for mystery. Oh, I think I have to do all three is what it's saying. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, good. Because it validated it. It was above the limit, I think. Wait, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Fuck. We'll go back to that in a second. Go to this other thing first. Fuck it. They sound so cute. Quick, like bunny. Here we go. Mushrooms. It's mushroom time. It's mushroom time. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom time. Oh shit. Oh god. Maybe not. I think I'll come back to that. Oh, finally some gameplay for Funko Fusion. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll come back to that one later. We don't need to be doing that one yet. Just saying. They're skulls. It says Mysteries 1, so I may have gotten this done, but I want to try it again. Excuse me, god damn it. Just want to double check and make sure I had it above the level. fuck, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Whoops. That hurt. Yeah, see, it's above the line. So that time it worked. I don't know why I didn't complete the last time, though. I did the validation. Maybe Scissor was still talking, I don't know. Okay, there. Now it's working properly. Oh, it definitely was. I thought even with the feather fall it was going to kill me. That was a long goddamn fall.
Survey the area, Sunan.
You may not know this.
Have a look, Sunan. Deadly cold.
Wasn't even in the water that long, goddammit. Fuck you. Ah, shit, of course it's under the water, huh? Why wouldn't it be? What the hell? Derp.
Too cold.
Game does interest me, but its size is a bit daunting. Yeah. Yeah, that's one set over. Yeah, so far it's pretty good shit. I watch out for wild animals and enemies, basically. Fuck. Is the orange spot the weak spot, basically? Oh, guess so. That's kind of cool. Better run away, bitch. Plus on console, released on Xbox, this game, all the DLC goes on sale pretty frequently for a great deal. May check it out in the sales, so I found myself to run. Yeah, you really do need to get that one for anything else, probably. Feels so good. I need the next one, like, fucking ASAP. Okay, what am I missing here to get this thing out of the way? I mean, am I supposed to... Wait a second. What if I... Nope, I didn't do shit. Oh, was it one of the fucking things? Yeah, usually the bot's gotten pretty good about it, but if it didn't get one that time, it's the bot's fault. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get to this treasure? This doesn't make any fucking sense. There's a wall that's in the fucking way here. Oh, first time charter. But even so, usually first time charter, it's still the same thing. That's weird. Okay, Solomon, do you know how I'm supposed to fucking get in there for this? Or am I just missing something completely here? Is there like a cave to go into or something? Because I don't see shit around here.
Show me what lies ahead.
There's water there. Could be under there, but that'd be a hell of a fucking swim. I don't think it is, though. Ooh. Definitely go get that in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I'm gonna have to come back, but I don't understand. There's literally no way I can figure out to get in there unless I'm just missing what I need to get it. Well, there's a treasure down in there I was gonna get, but I can't get to it. So let me show you. There's a thing to move, but there's no way to get to it to move it. All the walls are blocked off. I've thrown fire pots at all of it. Thrown it from above as well. Um, but like I can't get into there. I see this box is here respawned still. Like I can't break through this way. Can't break through here. You think you'd be able to. Can't really drop down from above and do anything because shit's in the way. I thought maybe trying to burn these vines with the pots would work, but that didn't do anything. Yeah, and that's the thing. This one's not underground. It's right underneath the. I would have to be able to move this thing through that doorway there, but I don't know how to break that doorway. Wait, I'm supposed to throw a pot at the doorway, aren't I? Fucking moron. I'll bet you that's what it is. There it is. Okay. I made a mistake. Yeah, I just was looking at the wrong walls. Derp. Yeah, like I figured out as soon as I was like, oh, minor weapon replacements. Okay, so that's that island for now. Might as well go get that one. Okay, that makes sense then.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song!
Wow, another one? Cerebot, what the fuck? When it came out, why they fired the guy from X-Men 97? Oh yeah? What the fuck did Bo DeMeo do? Was it justified? Although, speaking of Disney, did you hear about the person that died at one of the Disney parks, right? Or some Disney thing? And they're getting sued? And Disney is saying that because they had a free trial and they signed up for Disney Plus on a free trial, that it negates any wrongdoing on Disney's part. That's what the lawyers are claiming. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Bo DeMeo allegedly sent nude photos of himself in sexually suggestive hero poses to several young male staffers working on X-Men 97, saying they could be used as inspiration. He also allegedly groped an assistant multiple times and emotionally physically abused other staffers. That's what I thought it was going to be, something like that. At least it's nobody underage, but it still doesn't excuse it. It's like a smidge less offensive being nobody underage. But, Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. Why are people so fucked up, y'all? I don't get it. It's very gross. Climb that snowbank, bitch. There we go. Eventually you'll get a bow and arrow ability, cuts out the need for the red pots. Oh, okay. So like explosive bow. Or explosive arrow, I mean. Sweet. I like how a lot of the abilities are tied to finding the treasure chests that have them. I dig that. That's kind of a cool mechanic. Instead of just, you know, picking out the abilities myself, I have to actually find them in the world, which just definitely makes it worth exploring shit. Yeah. Can you not climb? What? Just a reminder of it, we'll be streaming more with Thrall doing Diablo in the morning, but Sunday night there will be no stream. Wookiee's gonna be in Scotland, and my friends and I are doing a game night, like board games and shit, card games, whatever. So there will be no stream on Sunday night. Just thought I'd let y'all know. Looks like a hand on fire. Okay, cool. scribbled words from Ragnvald the Wandering Skald. Was Ymir the only of his kind? Were there other great giants before? And if there were, did they give birth to the world like our own? Other realms with other men? Other gods? Yeah. I went to Scotland once, but I don't remember Scotland because I was drunk as shit the whole time. Also, that was 24 years ago, whenever I was 18. There was a reason I was drunk all the time, because I was 18 in fucking Europe, you know, where you could drink at that age. That was all about the alcohol. I actually had my first White Russian in Dublin. No, wait, no, sorry, not Dublin, Edinburgh. Yeah. Or no, maybe, I can't remember if it was in Ireland or Scotland I had my first White Russian. I don't remember, fuck. Yeah. That it was. Because it was Ireland and Scotland, Wales, and England. And England, I was sick during it.
So that's what you call me, you know? That or his dudeness or Duder or, you know, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Yeah, like I'd just seen the movie like a few months before, basically. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order a White Russian. But yeah, like looking back on it, I drank too much for the trip, and I didn't, and like I enjoyed that part of it, but I missed out on so much of the trip that I could have enjoyed more if I hadn't been fucking drinking as much as I was. I mean, I think I was pretty much an alcoholic at a young age for a while. I have poor impulse control and willpower issues with stuff, so that's why if I drink, I drink. I'm like now I don't really have an issue with it because I know that with my pills I can't drink a lot very often, and with the blood sugar stuff I shouldn't either. So you know, my birthday last year, maybe I shouldn't have done all the shots of Fireball. It probably spiked my blood sugar a shit ton, you know. But it was still fun. But yeah, I mean, was addicted to sodas, cigarettes, and nicotine, cocaine at one point, pills at one point, God, so many fucking things, man. Just no good. Sonic essentially makes pill. Ew. Sounds cool. Yeah, like I said, like now, I'd love to go and actually see the sights and go to some. Like I missed out on the Tower of England. But that day though, I wasn't drunk. I actually got sick the last couple days of the. Like I came down with like a cold the last couple days of the trip whenever I was in England, and so I didn't really get to enjoy England very much because I was just sick as fuck in the hotel for the first bit. The last night I wasn't sick somehow, although I made myself sick because I drank so much. I think my bar tab that night, because I was buying drinks for everybody, was like 300 fucking pounds. Yeah, I slept 3 hours that night, and then we had to wake up, and then we had to take taxi cabs to the train station, and take the train station to London Heathrow Airport, and then as soon as we got on the plane, got settled in my seat, started falling asleep, the engine started winding up, we took off, wide the fuck awake the entire flight home. Still slightly drunk / hungover. It sucked. Like, a lot. Like, if I could go back and change that, I would. I would actually go back and enjoy the trip and not drink as much as I did. Like, what I did enjoy whenever I wasn't drinking was great, but, you know. Coca-Cola, make it dirty. They had coconut, lime, and sweet cream. You can have it, man. I think I'm good. Is this the... Oh, this is... I know this quest, I think.
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife.
I think I've never seen Dammit do this.
Old age? No,
Nope.
he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
Yeah, I smoked for 20 years, but it's been almost 10 years since I quit, so...
Burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was Distracting. Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only well, all right.
What was that, 4 years ago?
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger.
No, we quit smoking in 2015. Sodas we quit drinking 5 years ago.
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
It is amusing, but not at all.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then ram me like the Valgrim's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all
Oh, that's what you mean, gotcha.
Vikinger, and take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
But I want to join in. Why can't I join in with the phone? Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I drink 0 sugar now. Yeah, we don't even do that. Like, I do like one Ultra Monster a week, like the strawberry, the grapefruit, or usually strawberry, the grapefruit ones, or the peach if they don't have those. Other than that, I do like seltzer waters if I need something fizzy, and otherwise just water. Like, I drink a lot of water, so. I must drink. I must outdrink this bitch.
Your clan is a foul stench. We are strong. Yeah.
Shit, I didn't mean to start that. I didn't know where I was going. Fuck.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Goran is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce. Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Just squeeze Crystal Light to the head. My problem with Crystal Light stuff, it tends to have aspartame in it, which is not great for you, from what I can see. I don't like consuming aspartame.
Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Crystal Lilite, is that related to Lilith and her long ass neck?
Will heal, but never fully recover.
Oh,
it is fortunate that you were able to succeed, but you failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
You mean this?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
I mean...
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, religions hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. Three things you should know before you step into this camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in such...
Oh, he has everything bagel burger buns? Ooh, nice. That sounds tasty as hell, man. Our dinner tonight, we're having some gyoza dumplings and some spring rolls. They're just frozen, ready to make. Wasn't sure if we were going to have problems with being tired from the weather last night, so figured we'll make dinner tonight easy.
Or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Heads up. I like the red cloak, it looks good. Yeah, last night we had some spicy fish tacos. They were spicy. Like some Tex-Mex paste and sugar put onto the fish with some salt and pepper, and in like a packet with some olive oil, was onions and green bell peppers, and then the fish went in that with some olive oil, salt and pepper, mix it up. Fish goes on top of that with a couple of limes, cinched up into a packet in the oven for like 20 minutes. And then just shred the fish, and then just put it on tacos. Add some of the coleslaw that we made with cabbage, and then the red pepper crema, basically red pepper sour cream. They add some more sour cream to make enough. And Thrall could only eat 2 of hers out of the 3 because it got too spicy. So I ate her extra one. And my lips were actually kind of hurting a little bit because it was kind of spicy. Because all the juice from the fucking Tex-Mex paste, which is kind of spicy in a way, went down into and suffused and made a fucking liquid in the bottom with the fucking veggies. Hey, thank you for the raid, Lucy Rabbit Twitch. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, you did seafood boil last night? Potato, shrimp, onion, scallops, and Old Bay. Yeah, nice. How are y'all doing today? Playing Valhalla too? Is it your first time? Because it's my first time. I'm very much enjoying it. Cooked by the weather. Yeah, it's not too bad here right now. It's 81 here. I live right outside Cincinnati. It's already 2 o'clock. Jesus.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty
Is it your first
stomach?
time playing it?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Fresh one, nice. Scallops were the smallest ones you've ever seen. Did you like get the scallops as extra, or what, did you get them somewhere else and add to the meal?
You Arker shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls.
Let Odin's favor land where it may.
Like the fish tacos we had last night were really good, but the gyoza, the smashed pork gyoza tacos we had were so much better the night before.
What say you to that?
So much flavor. Punch.
You can beat me, but you will not kill me.
You sure about that,
Not under
bitch?
Harald's truce. You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace
No,
and
fuck
you will be
off.
cast out of Alderstadt.
Gatorade.
I'll give you no trouble.
I'm gonna snooze one time for the
You are
ads
shattered
since I
to
just
this
got
world
here.
without honor, gore,
Oh, all of
and
it. Oh, I
your
thought you got it
leaves
for,
dumped into
I thought you got it
hell's
from HelloFresh.
deepest ditch.
Okay.
Keep crowing, Eivor.
But still, as long as the salads were
Only
good, even
make
if they were
yourself
small.
an easier target.
Also, by the way, those that don't know me, since I assume most of you are here, I'm Bruge. That's how I pronounce it. You call me Brudge if you want. I don't care. You can even say bro if you type it wrong. That's fine. It's not going to bother me. I'm a variety streamer. Been playing through the Assassin's Creed series. With off stream, I played all the way up to Origins. I started streaming 3 years ago in November with Origins. I finally finished that last year, and then or was that this year? And I started Odyssey a few months back and just finished that a couple weeks ago. And now I'm on to this. So. Odyssey was really, like, the combat in Odyssey actually got really, like, I had it on hard, and by the time I had everything upgraded, and the combat was very fluid for me. I didn't have many problems with it at all. And it was really cool. I liked Odyssey, I liked Origins as well. And the setting of this I love. I mean, all three of the games hit the settings that I've always liked growing up, like Egyptian stuff, you know, and the Greek area, and fucking, the Norse areas and shit. Muddy, half-eaten note. The pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. It is your turn to dig through the shit. Oh, cool, I get to find the shit to open the chest. What is this? Oh, down below, okay. Here, piggy, 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 piggies. That's the pigs. Yeah, I'll have to find some of that up here, Solomon, if I can. Try it out. There's the key. Gross. Yes, welcome back.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, I see. I see how to get down there. Yeah, I forgot to get more cornbread mix and cream corn for making some more cornbread the other day. Clunk, 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 clunk. If we get that crab place in town, I don't think I could use a little bit like that person did. They do too much or not enough. Because what we had from HelloFresh with the Old Bay was a little packet. We actually had to add more. Because I was like, that's definitely not going to be enough. Yay, ability. Way too much. Yeah, that's no good. Mark of Death. Alright, what's this do? Hold R2 to mark sighted enemies. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to take a quick ad break, everybody. It will be 3 minutes and then nothing for an hour. So if you need to, if you just got here from the raid, take a quick break, walk around a little bit, stretch your legs. It's always good for you. If you need a drink or something to snack on, grab that too. And I will see you all in just about 3 minutes, okay? Hang tight. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for hanging out for the ad break. I do appreciate that, because helps with them Twitch payouts every month, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't even fucking bother running them, because I hate ads just as much as everybody else. So Dylan Hollis, I know the baking from yesteryear guy on TikTok. Um, he made cornbread with a. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that video and watch that because that sounds very interesting. Thrall might be interested in that. Dylan Hollis cornbread nacho cheese. Okay, yeah, I've got that up so I can look at it later. That's fucking interesting as hell, actually. Huh. So I also got myself some cheese and crackers to munch on, so. I know some people hate the sound of people eating, and I'm sorry, but I don't have teeth, so you don't have to hear crunching as much. I just gum everything because I don't give a shit. I'm 42 years old. I lost my teeth because I have poor health habits of drinking a lot of sodas for the majority of my life, and smoking for the majority of my life. Before I quit all that shit. And yeah, also the fact that bad teeth tends to run in my family. So, yeah. So I have no teeth. So if it looks weird when I talk, just ignore it. I beg you, because I try to ignore it as much as I can. So yeah, there's that. Armor inside. I should put those on something, huh? That does sound pretty fucking good, though. Okay, so now let's go drink. Go out drink this person because drinking is fun in the game. I did enough drinking in real life. I don't need to drink except every once in a while I'll have like a drink, but in moderation because I don't need to be getting drunk. I'm on too many medication and stuff. Sounds horrible. Do you want the nacho cheese cornbread? I'm gonna watch the video before I make any real judgments, but it sounds like it could be interesting. Well, I can outdrink you, bitch. Let's go.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
All of it.
The horde it is. Man your horn. Eitt sá skip sem koma. Má vera þeir komu með nokkuð.
Fuck. Well, the cornbread, true. So y'all know, Backmates has an allergy to corn, so that's why. I gotta get better at this shit. God damn it. Fucking serious game. God damn it. Fucking rhythm bullshit. Doing it again, motherfucker.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me, you are the winner. Got a wager in you. All in.
I should have had it. I just got in my head too much and was like fucking hitting the wrong direction and shit, you know? Fuck. There. Beat his ass.
That was frustrating. Come on, I need a challenger.
It makes sense, especially being like your body's like, nope, that's not good stuff for me. I'll tell you, she takes out that stuff really quickly. Metabolizes the alcohol, that's what I'm trying to think of. Come on. Blacksmith Wukong comes out in 4 days and review embargo is lifted and sending PS5 copies. Really? Huh. There we go. Alright. Cornholes? Oh, the 5 minutes. Yeah, it does look good. Hopefully it's good. I mean, you can only hope, right? Now, by the way, for those that are wondering, I'm not going for 100% completion. I just want to get done what's around me, you know. If it ends up being 100%, cool, but that's not what I'm going for. So, I swear somebody said Macarena. What the fuck? That's weird. Kind of weird they didn't send any PS5 codes. It's supposed to run really nicely on the PS5, isn't it? It's a Souls-like, isn't it? Come on, Eivor. Pick up the slack. Crack a leg and get up there. Of course I gotta go up. God, really, game? I really dislike that kind of shit. Like, come on. Fuck. Like, I was running right at it, and it's like, nope, you're just gonna go off to the side. Fuck you. Not the game's fault, it's my fault, but god damn it. Well, it's not. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I'm way too fucking far behind it now. That's bullshit. Yep, already fucked it up. God damn it. I feel like cutting across would get me there faster, but it's not. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Fuck me, I guess. So is it just an action kind of game? There, fucker. Okay, so kind of like the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor game, where it's not really Souls-like as much as it's action, but with some Souls-like elements. Yeah, but I really like tattoos, so I want to get some cool tats. I haven't saved in a bit. I should probably do that. Like, I wouldn't spend more than like 10 minutes trying to get one. If I can't do it within a few tries, I'll give up. It's not that important to me. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. Not like I get to play it forever. Can't afford to do fucking shit these days.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arms near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
Me.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Jarl. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljubina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck. My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Fuck you, Gorm.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall.
Nice.
Not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness. The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Backraft, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out. This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You're king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the
Good
crows
job.
myself.
You want to come over here and help me clean? I need help. I'm kidding.
King Harold, may I speak?
No.
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us.
Congratulations on adulting, though.
Kingdom is humble.
My hat's off to
We
you.
have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I,
Mothers
for
and
one,
fathers.
have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee.
What a long drive. God damn.
What in hell's name are you doing, Father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
Wow.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield the title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You will be an adult cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Wow.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things
Everclear,
change,
Marcy's
all
playground,
things
and Jimmy's
end.
chicken
The
shack.
lessons of Ragnarok are clear.
That's cool.
We will speak again soon.
Yeah, Thrall wants to go see the Midnight, sometime in September. I think at the end of September, or maybe it's early October. I can't remember. But for the 2 tickets, it's going to be like $110 altogether.
It was his decision alone.
And she's basically going to ask her dad if he would give her like $50 for an anniversary present for us to go.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood.
And she don't. Otherwise, I'd just drop her off and she could just go alone. Because it's like, oh, I mean, seeing Midnight would be cool, but the other bands I don't give a shit about. But she don't want to go alone.
Nothing to
I
fear
understand
from me,
that.
King Harold. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Okay.
Harald's colors. He's already marking his territory.
Marky? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Okay, old friends and new challenges present Eivor with some difficult choices. Fine, and speak to Sigurd. Excuse me.
Sune.
What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Like the way those soldiers watch me.
I
Yeah.
find it flattering. Do you think one will marry you and carry you up to the capital?
They will demand taxes. And soon after they will be living in our homes.
Keep your voice down, they will hear you.
Fine by me. If those backroutes come to our door, I will carve them new shitholes.
That's graphic. Why is my shit like yellow? Now it's green. Okay. Can I not talk to you for blacksmithing stuff, man? Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to you out here. No, what the fuck? Hello, I'd like to fucking... Fine. Don't let me talk to you then. Fuck you. Travis in Portland. Who's Travis? I don't recognize that name. I think it's kind of a commonish name, I guess. Well, I'm just saying, is the band itself called Travis, or is that like the singer? Oh, that's probably why I can't fucking do anything. Indie Bear from Scotland. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if that was just like the singer name or something. That's cool.
Cast them out of land, my friend.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in. Keep your voice down. We'll alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all. Give me a chance to speak.
Oh, nice. I never heard about him. I know I might have heard a song or two, but I don't recognize the name as well.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden
I think I can see how I'm going to start to turn on him eventually.
We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands.
True.
To England. And there may be new hope. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left in a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing?
That's
a
cool.
land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kepler's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough
It's really
for
important.
us.
Grandson. That's good. Nothing wrong
I
with
do not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
that. But if anybody wants to see it, Furiosa's on HBO Max now.
But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Mm-hmm. Shoot the cigarette at the docks. Now I should be able to, I assume, talk to the blacksmith. Maybe. Probably not, I guess. Fine. I'm gonna have to look up and see if I recognize any of their songs.
Would he?
Yeah.
He would take his pleasure and move on your own bagpipe, leaving you with a little soldier to race by yourself.
Indeed.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set
If you ever had a
sail
time
without
travel
delay.
machine, you could.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I am
Let's
ready.
go.
Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
Oh, okay.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
Don't fucking think so.
What would they say of their deaths? Wolf kissed.
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a fair guest is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, and your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No, I'll not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
$50 weight per kill and bullshit.
Time for tears is over, you Muscle into those fools!
Ration your strength, guard. We have an ocean to cross.
All
Yep,
right,
here we
you
go.
lazy backroads. Sigurd,
7 music video, so it's not long ago, with Ben Stiller in it. Used on Gaslight, piano used to record it was the same one Paul McCartney used to record Lady Madonna. Nice.
inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way.
A mighty fart from Thor, yes.
The ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far sides, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the
Nice.
sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of
Other times
England
it's
will know
rough.
of Ravenclag and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny.
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
Hey, look! Roll credits! Or freestyle poetry. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Guess I'm going outside of the animus now. I take it the animus is fucking with her head now, and she's probably gonna die by the end of this. You shouldn't be smoking, Layla. That's bad for you. I didn't get in the game at 8, so I'm not sure if it's a good game. What, Black Myth Wukong? I mean, I only don't trust their bad reviews a lot of times. A good reviews, I mean, you know, a clock's still right. A broken clock's still right twice a day. She's not looking too hot either, man.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection in 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a
Poor
factor of
Desmond.
50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our windows, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes?
Hey, Sean.
Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Oh, wow.
You're a long way from home, Eivor. Beautiful. That's not normal.
What are we in England, I'm guessing? I'd like to see an Aurora Borealis one of these fucking days.
I should do this more often. Relaxing. Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind. Some quality stuff here.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex.
Wow.
It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy him?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Well, Sean, what do you have to say for yourself?
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
I don't want to mute the VODs. We're going to turn off the music, actually. Just in case.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know,
mess
with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over them. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
Okay.
I know. It's not a problem.
Oh, William Miles.
Yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean has been busy.
Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit of and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code, led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug in, we're in New England, Jesus. We dug and good lord did we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite. A Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here, and why? Never really fully understood, followed the modern day anime side of these games, found them a bit confusing. The ones with Desmond were, because it really seemed like it was leading towards where you were going to have all of the bleed over from the Animus effect, and you were going to be able to take on the Templars, you know, the Abstergo properly. As opposed to getting to Assassin's Creed 3, and Desmond basically, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but, you know, doing what he did to stop the next solar flare from wiping out existence, basically.
Please enjoy your stay.
And
Remember
it
all the
kinda
garbage must
sucked.
be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
Yeah, I definitely won't remember that either.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar. I'll tattoo it on my leg.
That's quite nice. Soothing.
Like Black Flag, you're just a character. You don't even know who you are really. That works at the company.
Let's have a look.
And these, you're Layla. So, I don't have COVID, no, and I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us traveling together, staying out of sight. Thanks for clearing it up in such profound detail, and sure I'll sleep soundly now, Ren. Remy, forgive the short email. I wanted to call, but I'm not using phones right now, and my time is limited. I'm still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand and nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research, and it was, but not for Abstergo. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story, and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now, I can't explain, but not over email, but they show me things. The golden apples thing, they're basically pieces of Eden, which are leftovers from the Isu, the Forerunner people, the Jupiter and all them. Like the apple of Eden that the bad guy at the end of the first game was using to make multiples and teleport around. There's more than just that one in the Earth, essentially. Because it ties into the whole, man, took a bite of the apple and got damned for it, but they show me things, give me opportunities, and open my eyes to a broader view. But not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year. Bad. More than once, and I need to make it right. I know all this sounds cryptic. It is, but I'm not in danger. Not in the way you might think. If I'm being vague, it's because I need to be. I don't want any data sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Do I sound paranoid? A little? Here's the point. Don't worry about me. I'm with a couple people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they're going to see me through this. I promise. At this time next year, things will be better. The skies will be clear, the earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. It'll be just like the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba I miss them, and that I'm doing just fine. Your sis, L. I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla, and I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to use my mind. You have my number, I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. And to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do or did, and he's still proud. I'll not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you're safe. L. Actually, let's go this one first. L. Would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlantis Eagles? What the fuck is this? You have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood. The curse of not understanding it. We can help you if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it, otherwise nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. L. One last message, after which all communications between us via this account or any other will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. Your previous team made this mistake. They knew the risks, but they were sloppy, left traces of their activity on everything. Digital fingerprints everywhere. That will not happen with us. My colleagues tell me the initial meeting went well. They're impressed, if a little wary of the influence your new toy has on you. But they know better than most what it means to live with such a burden. I am curious to know more about this heir of memories epithet. Epithet? Is epithet? It's epithet, right? It's not a phrase we have heard in all of our decades of research. In a few weeks' time, we will contact you once more. If you are interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you're not interested, or if you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take this to heart. The world is sick, and getting sicker. The Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger, satellites are falling from the sky, earthquakes are getting more frequent, famines are becoming more and more frequent. And now we have credible reports of a new and deadly virus. Hi, puppy. Sweeping through Asia. I can feel it like we're living through a Yeatsian nightmare. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. Feel better?
Yes.
Good. In many ways we are. But there is hope. There is a cure. Us.
So much better.
In the past few months, we have come across something that may help us solve our most pressing problems. A message, a very promising message, that may help us reverse the dire course we're on. If you want to be part of the solution, join us. If not, we wish you the best of luck. Layla, as you traipse about England, Bex and I thought you... Wait, did I? Oh, I'm ready. Good, okay. I missed that. That's why I missed it. Layla, as you traipse about England, Bex and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin bureaus, or the hidden ones, more accurately. They operated in Roman Britain between the years 100 and 430 CE. It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the Empire's retreat? Mission accomplished or a loss of faith? Not sure. But we do know that it was several hundred years before the Hidden Ones returned to the island. It may be Basim, and Hytham, or the first in half a century. From our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period: Leicestershire, London, Winchester, York, Essex, and Gloucestershire. I probably said those wrong, Wookiee, and I'm sorry, but that's as close as I can get. Gloucester, I think that's Gloucester. Oh no, that's Boston, Gloucestershire. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between lines. Animus anomalies. Bex noticed these about 10 embedded in the simulation. They're dense clusters of data that may screw with your ability to navigate Eivor's memories. Approach with caution. We don't know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless. They may induce occipital shock, or wipe your mind. It's hard to say. Best to err on the side of hell no, but if you're curious, well, I warned you. Pieces of Eden. We don't know of any Isu artifacts you should be looking for specifically, but they're out there, and this was a period where they're often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled. Especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an Isu site? Animus Session Report, 3rd November 2014. Operator Rebecca Crane, subject Sean Hastings, reporter William Miles. What'd you get, in cheese? Uh-huh. Gloucestershire? Is it Shire or Shire? Gloucestershire? What? Nice. That was a long... Okay. Preface. The transformation of the Order of Ancients into the Templars as we know them today has always been the subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution. But at present, no concrete... oh, so sure, okay, so Gloucestershire. But at present, no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record, with some exceptions. It's commonly understood that the origins of the Knights Templar dates back to 1119 CE. And this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our records attest to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. In one badly damaged document, an assassin contract for Normandy in the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the term Templar. An earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern-day Dorset, circa 978 CE, makes mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. From this we can safely assume that the Templar Order, as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients, existed at some point in the mid-10th century. With an aim to expand our understanding of this dark age, one of our agents recently volunteered to delve into his genetic memories, to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th centuries, in search of assassins and/or Templars in his bloodline. He found none. Of minor interest, however, was the following personage, here noted for the peculiarity of his biography. Alekir Thorvaldsson, an early 9th century Jute, who sailed north from modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Alekir made it as far as Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Alekir was Defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave, he escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland, I don't know, to marry and settle down. The location of Alrica's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic no doubt, remains unconfirmed. Alrica's ancestors would later sail to England following the Normans' conquest of the island, settling in what is now called Lovril, in modern-day Leicestershire. The irony that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic memory data regarding the Norman invasion of England in 1066 was not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his usual chipper wit and asked if he might relive the genetic memories of his grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. That's great.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
A strange message broadcast from an unknown source north of the Arctic Circle. The message was broadcast for 9 days, then ceased. Spectrum analysis of the message revealed coordinates to a Norse gravesite in New England, USA, which is where I am now.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any big poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total brat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off. Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud. Seriously? Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man. Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough? Sure, but why is that? Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. We were in a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. The stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you you set out for yourself.
That was like 12 days before the job I had. The video game store finished.
Deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has. Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it? Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort. But that's just going through the motions. It makes people
Shit,
feel like
ad coming up in a minute, y'all.
when the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in. I don't disagree. Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this. Sure, it didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point. I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, Bex, and Lucy that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin. Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but...
Jesus Christ, Tony.
I am not hugging you. You sure? Because I smell very nice.
It's an audio file in the game, that's why I'm not talking. Okay guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes time. Enjoy the break. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Hey, Soup, what's up, man? It's like, what's wrong with Virgin Stream? Twitch is set to once. Oh, yeah, I fucking hate when they do that shit. Like, if I tab out or go to any other tab and I come back, even if it's 5 seconds later, it likes to revert to the lowest fucking possible setting, and I have to change it. It doesn't automatically revert like it used to. I don't know what the fuck they did. But, like, if I'm watching Damn It, and I tab out to watch something on, like, one of the movie sites I watch or whatever, and I go back to Damn It, it's back at 166, and it doesn't change until I fucking do it. Like, I don't know if there's a setting that got changed where they added where you're supposed to make it so it auto changes when it's on that page. I don't know. But it used to just fucking automatically do it, and it fucking sucks. Not everything.
But you've been using the animals so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The animals was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can
Honey.
I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any
Look.
recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual.
The cow.
Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day.
Been curious about fire.
Just brief moments.
How you doing, Soup?
Almost without me noticing.
I noticed you went live last night when I went to bed. I was like, oh man, I can't even go watch Soup because I'm going to sleep.
I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia.
I really want to replay the old games.
Alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself and the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh. We'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
Pepperoni.
In general?
Good call.
Well, I feel older.
Approve.
For one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy.
Yeah, poor Lucy.
Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
That's cool. The other games didn't have all that much about Desmond and stuff. That's cool. Rebecca, before we meet at the site, I want you to see these. Well, no, we're doing the rolls tonight and the gyoza dumplings. Yeah. Oh, the next week is up. By the way, I did add some stuff, and you see what you think what's on there. The thing that was free that I added was peanut butter creme fraiche apple crostini, and then they had the pesto flatbread pizza, and the garlic bread added on too, for $1 and $2. So, and there was a really interesting Puerto Rican meal, also an interesting shrimp spaghetti, but it wasn't with a kick. Definitely go look at them and see what you think. Last week I reviewed the logs from my time. Also, do you want to put on a headset so you don't actually hear any of this? Because I don't want to ruin any story for you.
I'm not paying any attention.
Okay, just making sure. I appreciate you not paying any attention to me. Okay, in the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayek himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages as they played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. It's been a few years since I heard these messages, so my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribbled down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this. I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I'm enthusiastic, but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you. Layla. Message 1 excerpt. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real, and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We've ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real. But there's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. Sorry, I hear erasure and it just makes me think of the band. Teasing the assassin maxim, nothing is true. Must be careful not to confuse truths with facts, however. A language game you will always lose. Though we may stumble in our attempts to interpret it, the world, the universe, reality, what have you, it is always out there. I believe that, simulated or no. We could imagine a dozen nested simulations, and each one, on the level of itself, will constitute a full reality. Wolfram via Conway suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata. And further, there is a point where the difference between simulated and real is meaningless. If the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? The simulation, qua simulation itself, would be real, and therefore everything within it would be real within the confines of the simulation. Say a scientist were to simulate pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire. No physical harm. I'm in pain, the subject says. No, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless, as is this. You thought you were in pain, but you were mistaken. That's not... Message 2 excerpt. No surprise. You were designed to have boundaries, after all. And one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, equations that define life. They are nestled deep within every star, and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol. All part of an intricate, yet simple language, existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. Humans were the instruments of an earlier species, the Isu. Resist the temptation to say superior. Different. They were better suited to some tasks, ill-suited to others. Possessed of a mind that we cannot know. But that does not get us anywhere. What is it like to be an Isu? What's it like to be a bat? The implication that the Isu could read time is interesting. But if humans could read time, would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed or evolved, or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disk on its edge is a wheel, on its side a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. Message 3 excerpt. Break the code, break the node. These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. A story we could not alter. A mystery defying us. In plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts, they all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered. The story is written into the walls of these rooms. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author invents the future. The author owns the future. The Toba catastrophe, a supervolcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Isu. It changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Isu never recovered. By our estimations, the last remaining Isu died just a century after the catastrophe. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roost. This disaster was not unforeseen. Isu scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades before the catastrophe occurred. To protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they tried, but due to a toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising, and was nearly complete when tragedy struck. It was this method that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from a second solar flare in December 2012. This voice laments the compounded failure of their species to save themselves, but the truth is broader than that. They, with Desmond, saved us. Success deferred. Then this message: break the code, break the node. Insistent and very puzzling. Message 4, excerpt. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variations. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, choke points, moments where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous. Nodes are static, changeless. And the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out. Again and again and again. Can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities towards that end for over 100 years now. Collapse the wave. Well outside my area of expertise. Must contact someone who knows this shit better. But what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time in the universe is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur. A bottleneck through which space-time flows, and one nearly impossible to avoid. There's something about this catastrophe, the one Desmond averted in 2012, that compels it to return, indifferent to our fear or pain. It's a tidal wave rippling across the sea of space. It crashed once against the dike, and that stopped it for a time. But the sea rears back for another strike, and another, and another. That gives some clarity to what's happening now, all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within the animus. A simulation within a simulation? Excerpt from Message 5. Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. Blah, blah, blah. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to, neither more nor less. There are parts of time we preferred you to remain blind to. It was not a necessity. If we could suddenly see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the Isu possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity, if we may. Let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do, and for different purposes. Humans see in a well-known spectrum, Roy G. Viv. This sense of color is confined to the 3 cones we possess. Yet nocturnal creatures see with a different scope, for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking. They evolved in concert with their needs, and are now constrained by them, as are we. Light is only a fact seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply we have a specific use for time. Message 6. The next chapter is unstoppable. And yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the code, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. The Animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. Your Animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could make that leap, and make possible the decision that defies the order of things that are. It's ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there from within the confines of an Animus, a simulation within this so-called simulation. But I believe I understand what this voice is telling me. My Animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations to days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate what might have been, calculations of time. I'm not confined to what was, but what could have been. Yes, history is real. Facts do matter. But from any moment in time, I choose within the Animus. I can interrogate the memory. I can ask the world, what if? What if Bayek and Aya had stayed together? What if Kemu had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge? For a better understanding of what tragedies were afforded or were avoided? It remains to be seen. I am, in a sense, a reader of the calculations, as Isu were in days past. Perhaps one day I'll be able to harness this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid. That would be worth something. Staff of Hermes Trismegistus. Acquired from the Eagle Bear Cassandra, 2018. Presumed manufacture date, late in the Isu Singularity Age, 75,100 BCE, 2200 IE. This staff, one of the many Isu staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. It's been known to extend the life of its bearers well beyond the average human and Isu lifespans, and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified if the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely based on its known features. It appears to work by reading and copying its bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as its bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon, infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the Isu's wireless energy lattice. The staff had also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu called Alethea. Alethea. Alethea? Alethea? It is not known if this personality is Alethea's original I'm saying that wrong, I know. Original consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without a difference. As of early 2019, the entity known as Alethea, or Lithia, has made no further attempts to contact me. Excuse me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Alethea has dubbed me, remains unclear. Known bearers, Hermes, Pythagoras, Cassandra, and now Layla. Okay, my stuff. Pictures. That's a cool fucking... Oh my god. If I saw that in real life, I'd be one to picture that too. Motherfuck. Alright, what's in the trash, Layla? Bibo. My name is Layla Hassan. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and in our subsequent freelance careers. In all the time I knew and worked with your daughter, I was always struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus, even in times of great stress. She was an inspiration, not just to me, but all those who worked with her. I'm writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. She didn't send this either, this is in the trash. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you've probably never heard, offering to try to explain the tragic loss of one so dear. But if you'll allow me, I will try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I am partly to blame for... Biocorrupted. Okay. Log out.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Right. Did I talk to her yet?
Feeling okay? Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Okay.
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
But okay, should be everything.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
Yep, I got it here.
I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got to the where it actually said the name of the game finally. Water sound. 8-hour cold oven, right?
There she is. England.
Yeah, I saw that.
Our new home.
Not a patch on
Thought maybe
Norway,
having some issues
but
today
we'll
then, I
make this
guess.
land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet.
Alright,
Let
Wookie.
us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, did the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
Nope.
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit.
Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick and a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
We see in these Saxons.
Sorry, what I have. Quest, skills.
Shame of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Doug.
Ritual drowning.
Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
A lot of our maps. I've kind of figured that.
And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I'll go.
And I will be right behind you.
No.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
More like dullist.
What do you think you're doing?
Look, Seaman. Gods here are vigilant.
Come and get me. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Another one? What the hell? Okay, I appreciate that. Will be helpful. Sorry about your pissing. So many bots lately. What the fuck, man?
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
River Chain Blockade. After conducting several trials, we have found that these enabled chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships, so long as the mechanism remains intact. Several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months in order to be installed in the rivers leading inland. That's okay, I'm actually about to be done living because Thrall's going to go live in 20 minutes, so you have a good day, Bowie. I'll see you later. We'll be live tomorrow playing Diablo if you want to come hang out. This is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It's imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. Why can't I move? That's weird. Right, don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna have you all raid out with me in a little bit. Just wanna get past this first stuff here.
Done. The path is clear.
The chain is away! Hey, boy! Back to the boat! We should be close. I will bring more surprises.
Let's get back to this intro stuff here.
Fine work.
Nice having you back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard.
True.
It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. We should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dad?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to aid. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Odd.
True.
The ruins are not a warning. They're a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, we find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, pull back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too
Grandfish
ragged
guy.
and soiled.
Grandfish
We
guy.
should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes,
We'll defeat them
then we fight them all.
together.
Together.
Fair enough.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Doug, Eivor, on me.
And people left. I'm not done yet, y'all. What you leaving for?
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
You there?
miss your name. I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, and you are... Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp.
We weren't creeping.
You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Baccarat, and draw your
Baccarat.
weapon.
Let's finish them! Kill these waiting bastards!
Yeah, what you wish for, Dad.
Shit feels like your pig feed! Blindside the poxy runt!
We have Poxy Runt? That's rude. Right in the back.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
Agreed. All clear.
Oh, good.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest speeder. But I ripped their eyes out
Speeder.
before I let that happen.
Nice.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time.
Where did they go?
Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me. But it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Stilbjörn. This is Eivor
Welcome back, Wookie.
and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Pretty looking.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Hell of a longhouse, goddamn. Merry old England, Wookie. Old is right. Yeah. That goes lethal. The crow. Yep.
A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Granti has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
Where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call
Do I get to
this
name it? Do I get to name it?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
There you go, that works. Why not?
I like it. The poet in you sings once again.
Nice.
One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide.
Which
Where
one?
they wish to.
Union or Mugen? Union,
Scarcely
Mugen.
arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work.
Okay.
What else have you found?
We're gonna have to stop here because Daryl's about to go live, so I need to go save real quick. We're gonna raid it to a friend of mine. Let's get the raid messages up if you want to copy Kane. He's only got like one or two people right now, so the raid would be a good thing for him. It's Bubba TC from the Rain Dog Orbit. He is playing Armor Core 6, the newer one that came like last year, I think it was, yeah. So yeah, let's go over there and give him a follow if you want. He's pretty cool. First raid message is if you're not a sub. Second one is if you are and it looks like this motherfucker. Also, if you want to come hang out at Thrall's channel, if you have any like thing to work on, like you need to stay on track on doing something, she's basically doing a co-work stream where she's got like the thing set up and you can like it'll help you like get focused on what you're doing. If you want to check that out, she'll be live in a little bit. If I can spell, there we go. And I will be back live with Thrall in the morning at 9 a.m. as long as the weather's fine, doing Diablo 4. And then I will, after that, won't see you all until Tuesday. Because again, no stream Sunday night. Wookie will be in Scotland, and I will be at a game night. So you all have a good evening, and I will catch y'all next time. Take it easy. Thank y'all for hanging out, and take care of yourselves. I love y'all.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.